She would have pieced out. She would have been like, "Yep, cut your losses. We out of here." And you
Can
know
you guys hear
what?
me?
Yes,
Hello?
people would have
Okay.
respected her for it.
Yeah, for whatever version of the story she told.
Who? She doesn't talk to anybody.
But everybody knows her.
Because people need things. They just don't know things about me. What I didn't expect was that everyone would like her. That's the thing that I find weird.
Not everybody likes you.
Most people seem to like her.
Ma loves everybody. Greg has a crush on you.
I can't stand her.
You don't even know
There
who
it
we're
is.
talking about.
No, it works. No, she's a bitch.
Doctors hate her.
I mean, yeah, she is.
The dwarves don't like you.
Yeah, well, the dwarves can go fuck themselves.
And the tavern keeper honestly has about the same amount of care for you as you do him. So that's not even. He just doesn't care.
Well, I respect him for that.
Yeah.
Because I leave him alone, he leaves me alone. It's perfect.
It's like a business transaction or something.
Oh. Ryan, what day do you want to play Warhammer on?
Tuesday would still probably be good for me.
Cool. Jeremy, do you want to play?
I want to put together my army first.
So you got till Tuesday then.
I'm working on. I've almost got all my Termagants built, and there is.
I mean, you got Termagants and you got a Swarm Lord, right? You're good to go.
There is 36 of them. Well, I still got my Tyranid Warriors and my Wing Type Tyrant.
Well, that doesn't sound like it's going to take you very long.
I know I'm scared to crack into the bigger units. I've just done 36 of the small ones.
Just do it.
Well, I will once I get these guys put together.
You like
They're more fun.
once you get good at the little ones, like you understand a little bit better how to do the gluing and fit stuff together, so the big ones aren't as scary.
Yeah, and that's the idea. But now I'm just at the point where I'm gonna finish the little ones before I do anything else, just because if I don't, I'm scared I won't. So it's one of those, let's just get it out of the way.
So, do you want us to come over to your house on Tuesday, or should we do it at my apartment?
I'm good either way. If we do it at my house, I don't have to go anywhere. I do like that.
Do you want to hang out while we play and you put together minis?
Yeah, I might have it together by then.
Okay.
We'll throw an invite out to Aaron too.
All right. So your house Tuesday.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
We're gonna play Warhammer here on Tuesday.
I'll be there.
All right.
Ah, Ben's coming
Excellent.
all the way from the
Tennessee.
East Coast.
Nurgle's gonna make it happen.
No, Ben's not gonna make it.
I really do want to like get a great unclean one and paint it up and send it over.
I mean, I do like the death card.
I almost bought a Magnus the Red yesterday. I don't even want to run Chaos Warriors. I just think he looks fucking neat.
I was telling Lucas this, but something that I do want y'all to do for your characters for the Legacy campaign is it doesn't. You don't even have to. It doesn't necessarily even have to be connected to your character directly, but like it could be something they want to find eventually. But I want each of you to come up with something to add to the world.
I
I
like it.
like that.
Last time I added something to the world, I made a whole new plane of existence.
The whole
Eh,
academy that lived there.
Shit was
Whole
crazy.
order of people that never popped up.
Nope.
And
If we ever go to space, it's there.
God damn you, Nick.
what? What did I do?
I just making me think about things. Now I'm getting excited about things because I don't even know if you're gonna let me do this thing I thought about. But
Well, that's what gets you invested in the world, my guy. What,
Uh,
what
I've
I hear
developed
you
my whole
saying
family
is,
already.
what I hear you saying is, damn it, Nick, you're a good dungeon master.
you are, but that's not what I meant by that. I don't want to say you're not because that's a dick move, and you are. uh, I want to. How about a secret order? Because it's like ancient times, but there was the Templars back then, and have like a secret paladin order that survived through it all, but works in secrecy. Uh,
The Knights Templar. So, you want a national treasure this shit?
Well, oh, ooh.
Secret organization that's saving the world from the UNT.
we have to steal the Declaration of Independence.
I do like that movie.
You have to steal the UNT Accords.
Good luck finding them.
Ah,
With
let's put
Magna
that in, Nick.
Snaker.
That'll be my thing.
Did you look at the map? There's a whole big old blank spot on it. There's no civilization. There's a reason for that.
Yeah. I want to find out.
I thought it was funny that you made the connection to like fourth edition right away because I even used the map from fourth edition for it. Because I was like, this looks like the right shape. I'll use this.
I love Points of Lights campaigns. They're a lot of fun.
You know, when I asked y'all what you wanted to do, it kind of sounded like the vibe. It kind of sounded like we don't want to be near civilization. We kind of want to be able to rough it.
I didn't know that that's what that style of campaign was called, but that
It's-
definitely hit the nail on the head of
I
what
think
it
it's
was.
usually called like basically the idea behind Points of Light is that there's not nations, right? Like that there's just kind of like there are areas of civilization where there are not monsters, and then everywhere else it's wild still, you know, like, and that's the thing. Like there'll be like tiny ass towns, right? But there's no like central government sending an army to defend you if the monsters
Right.
come and attack your town. Like you're on your own.
No, you gotta
Like
be
if you-
strong as fuck if you're gonna make a civilization out there.
Yeah, if you're not going to live next to one of the big city centers, then yeah, it's the wild out there, you know. And that's kind of like the idea, because I was like, all right, they want to travel around, but they also don't want consequences to their actions. This is a good way of doing that.
Burn down a small
Stop.
village. Nobody will know.
Yeah, until they do, and then you know they'll send a
And
party
we're
of
famous.
adventurers after you, and it's perfect. So yeah, like that's the idea, is that there is a lot of wild and unexplored area out there.
I'm really proud of myself. I didn't make a ranger or a druid. I rolled the stats, Nick, and I was like, well, that could be
See
two
those.
characters.
I was like 899. Oof. But the two 17s, huh? Like that
Yep.
is a trade-off.
I was like, okay, well, that could be a barbarian. That's a good
You know,
stats for
the funny
barbarian.
thing is, you play straight, just normal ass human, and that's an 18, an 18, and a 10, and a 10. Just saying.
I did that, but I went half elf because I wanted some more skills.
It's all good.
Because the half elf gets +2 and then 2 +1, so 2 of those got bumped up to positive scores, and then my feat bumped the other one up to a 20.
What feat gives +2 to something?
No. +2 from half elf.
Oh, and then you just needed one.
Yeah,
Got it.
I used 1 to get it to 20. But with 2 17s, I was like, I could be a really good druid. Just go moon druid. Don't need all those other stats.
It's up. Yeah, it's totally up to you what you want to do, my guy.
I
You
do
don't-
not. I do
you are
not.
not locked into anything yet.
Nope, I'm committed. I'm about to go back 3 generations with this family tree I got going on.
You can't do that.
Oh, damn. All right.
Don't
Grandma
forget
and
the
Grandpa
rule.
are dead.
Don't forget the rule about how old people can be, because you guys are only 2 generations removed from, like, your great grandparents could have possibly been either living in Suyu or living under the control of the Yuan-Ti Empire. So
Oh, shit.
So yeah, you can't. That's why you can't go back that far. That's why nobody in this campaign is hundreds of years old. Like, it's just not a thing, unless you were like. There's a few people like that, but like not like you guys. Like, think about it like it's like the amount of time that we are separated from I guess it'd be like World War One at this point. It's been 120 years. That's about no, that's only 2 generations, right? Yeah, no, that's about right. So yeah,
Probably closer to the Civil War.
probably you're right. But but it's a good example, right? We still know a lot about the Civil War. We know a lot about the people that were in it. Like, our grandparents would have known people that fought in the Civil War, like when they were children. The old people at that time. So like that's the kind of thing you want to think about.
That means Grammy laid the smackdown on Suyanti then.
Possibly. It depends where they lived, right? Because
That is true.
Well,
they're elves, so I don't know. You got to put them somewhere.
yeah, but were they warriors? Did they stay behind? Like, it's totally up to you what they did.
Gives whole new meaning to their snakeskin boots.
Oh, hey, Rachel! Summer still hasn't said anything. I don't know if what's up with Summer.
Oh, hello.
I had to
Hello,
fix
everyone.
something on my end.
Okay, you good now?
Yeah, you guys were kind of going in and out for a while, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. I'm fixing it.
Sorry,
Rachel,
I
how
gave
you
guys-
doing?
Good. Sorry, I gave you guys a heart attack. That's a joke.
A little
And
bit.
then-
It's like, huh?
No,
But I wouldn't have been shocked.
one of my, actually 3 people on our league have injuries. One of them has a mild concussion, and that is the least severe,
Jeez.
quote unquote. The other one shattered her fibula and tibia, literally when she was warming up, and I saw it happen right before me. And the other one, we thought that's the one in the picture. She's the one in the wheelchair. We originally thought, oh, she dislocated her knee. And then we went to the emergency room where we sat for 5 hours before she went in back. And they told her, like, we don't know what's wrong with your knee, so here are some meds. Good luck with that.
Yeah,
That's
that's pretty on par for near injuries in my
Yeah.
experience.
They can't fix it, really.
Not really. I was in a
Unless it's fucking broken.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I kind of pushed my knee a little out of place when I was in like 7th grade. I had to wear a brace. Was on crutches for like a month.
Mm. Well, hopefully she's on crutches for a month because she's the one who usually comes to practice. But I've been all week. I've been trying to pick up the simulation using my D&D knowledge, so my students are able to do a simulation with zombies and Congress. I made
What's the
character.
difference? It's the
I
same
made
thing.
character sheets. I'm very proud of this, and they are not going to appreciate it. Do you guys want to see?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Congressional character sheets based on D&D zombies? Yeah.
Well,
I want to
kind
see
of.
some of these stats and skills.
It's not really stats and skills. It's like, here's what your approval rating is. Here's how many zombies you have in your legislative districts. Here's what your constituents want. It's going to be, you could probably like go your own way and go, I myself am going to vote against this legislation, but you could potentially anger your constituents if you have a low enough approval rating, or if like you're going to be primaried, or you have a very popular general opponent. I need to make 32.
God forbid one of them's a lich and can just dominate undead.
Now, these are for the House of Representatives, not for the
Yes.
Senate. Okay.
Yes, because I taught them about the filibuster, and I just know one of my students that are going to be smart. They're like, Miss, I'm going to take the floor and I'm not going to take it back. I'm like, well, shit, you're right. So continue, I guess. So they got a limited amount of time, but they're going to be making bills off of this. And they're going to be hopefully using their character sheets to debate other legislation that other students have made. It's going to be a group project. I'm going to make them sign contracts like, hey, if you slack off, your group's not going to fail. You're going to fail.
Dude, these approval ratings are way too high.
Oh yeah, no. I was just messing
These are
around.
amazing, Rachel.
Remember,
There was nobody in Congress with a 62% approval rating.
I mean,
no.
it depends
That's
on
their
the district.
approval rating.
I know. I said what I said. I'd like, if you look at approval ratings, most of them are in the toilet.
Oh yeah. I just wanted to do it. I just picked random numbers for the polls, looked
That's
at what they're
funny.
doing. But I used to have like little letters attached to each character sheet up until I got to letter 15 and I got tired and I just got rid of it, but it would be contradicting one of the polls saying like, "Hey, we want to nuke a district that's infested." And someone would say, "Hey, yeah, I'm trapped. I've been trapped for 3 weeks. I'm probably going to die. Nuke the district. At this point, there's no hope. Nuke it."
I like how no one comes from a rich district.
Oh, oh shit, you're right.
I think the highest average income I saw was like 50K or something like that.
Probably.
Where's your New Hampshire person?
Oh, I have not focused on New Hampshire.
No, I'm just kidding. These are awesome.
I hope they appreciate it because
One of them doesn't even have an average income.
Fuck, which one?
Florida's 7th district.
No, are you kidding me? I just paid $17 to get them printed out because I won't have access to the printing. Florida 17th district. Which page is that on?
7th district. It's on page
Please say it's early on. It's early on.
9.
It's on 9.
Then again, if you already have the copies printed out, just do what any teacher does and write it in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But just
exactly.
after you hand it to them, tell them the
Or
number.
if you have a teacher's assistant, have them write it in.
Exactly.
I don't have a teacher's assistant.
And when you hand it to the kids, just be like, "Oh, who has this one? Yo, that number right there. Put this."
It's on page 9.
Yeah, 8 or 9.
Florida's 7th district. Population 787,989. No average income. Median age 37.9. Uh, 6 years in Congress, protect veterans, troops, protect the environment, fund weapons research. That's an interesting platform.
Oh yeah, some of them are wacky.
Hey, it's a zombie world, man.
These are awesome, Rachel. Can we play
Thank
this
you.
RPG, by the way?
If you want, it will be a literal Congress simulation, so we can
I said
certainly
what I
try.
said.
It'll
I'll
be
hold
like
you-
Civilization, but with zombie
I
districts.
want to be the Speaker of the House.
Just let me know when we're about to start so I can filibuster.
Which committees are we on?
None. There are no committees. I didn't want to go that far. I got pretty lazy towards the
I
end.
want to get into the weeds, Rachel.
I don't know. The committee on veteran affairs.
I'm
You know
going
what
to take
the
the House Armed Services Committee, and you can take the Ways and Means Committee.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
great. You know what the sad thing is? Even in this zombie apocalypse, nothing would get done in our Congress still.
Although I do find it impressive that some of the districts have no human to zombie ratio. Like no
Yeah, that was
infestation at
interesting.
all.
Yeah.
Oh, well, originally, here's the thing. California, Minnesota, Florida, and some of the states around them, they're infested, overrun. So Minnesota has a zombie population, Florida has a zombie population, and California. I also
Now,
have a
is
little bit of
this
a
like a
map.
zombie population like from oh fuck, what was that show?
Not Walking Dead.
No. It had it's an animated show. It had like them living in the city and like monsters and everybody living together and going to work and doing all that crap. And it's like roommates a zombie.
No.
Somebody help me. Come on. Somebody has to know what I'm talking about.
My boyfriend is a zombie?
No.
I
I
think you
just
made
made
it
up
up,
that
Nick.
one, honestly. It's
Come
not
on,
High School
Jeremy.
Musical.
You know what I'm talking about. Help me. If you're talking, we can't hear you, Jeremy.
I was muted and I zoned out. I'm not sure what show are you talking about.
It's an animated show where like it's a bunch of monsters and everybody living in the city, but the show's about like a human dude, his roommate's like a zombie, and like uh
Oh shit, I know
and
the
they
show
go
you're
to
talking
work
about.
and like yeah, what fucking is the name of that show?
Oh, yeah, the animation expert. Hey babe, what's that adult show where the dude's living in a city full of monsters and his roommate's a zombie?
Ugly Americans.
I looked it up, and the things that showed up
Ugly
were either
Americans?
ugly Americans or human resources.
It's Ugly Americans is the show I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
No, this
Monster
is
Girls.
the book version of World War Z. Zombies. One bite, you're dead. They are mindless monsters.
Wow.
Angry boy.
That was like deep in my subconscious.
And they were able to build districts around those guys.
Oh, wait. No, this is just a zombie outbreak. So this has recently happened. So, like, the scenario is on December 17th, a cruise ship docked in Orlando and a passenger was unloaded due to medical complications. 12 hours later, after slipping into a coma, he was pronounced dead. About 2 hours later, he reanimated, bit 3 patients, 2 doctors, and 5 nurses. And they ended up dying, reanimating, and so on and so on. So this is a zombie outbreak. It happened, the same thing happened in California. 2 days later, several passengers came down with a fever, were transported to the hospital, slipped into a coma, bit people. Someone in Minnesota apparently had gotten onto an airplane when they were bitten, managed to get off, was medevac to a Minneapolis hospital.
Damn, man.
Yeah. So now they're
Why
dealing
does
with
this
it.
just feel like you're talking about the coronavirus?
No, I'm basing. Well, the thing is, I'm also somewhat basing it off of World War Z as well, which I read it in 2020 again, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is literally the coronavirus. I just thought it was plausible, and it's coming up to
When's the
the
last time you guys watched
3 years.
Outbreak?
Right?
Oh.
That's
Oh.
like play for play. Exactly what happened?
This reminds me of the Blood Plague in World of Warcraft. I think it was Vanilla or BC.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Wrath.
It was
Yeah, it was from
No.
the Lich King.
Oh,
Sorry.
and Nick, I'm keeping those stats.
sure.
What are we doing?
Are we sure it's Wrath? Because I think it was a
No.
raid boss that attached its.
I thought it was vanilla.
I'm pretty sure
It
was
was
vanilla.
right before Burning Crusade came out.
Yeah. Yeah,
thought
the
that was
raid
one
boss attached a debuff to a hunter pet and brought it into the city and killed everybody.
Yeah, it infected the whole server. But
was great.
Summer and Rachel, I don't know if you guys saw it, but I posted some stuff for the Legacy campaign. And so when we're done playing Misthaven, I think that's what we're gonna do. So it's the next long campaign. So I posted some stuff so you can start brainstorming characters that are really immersed in the world. And so no rush. But yeah, that stuff is there if you want to read it and start thinking about it.
Yeah, no rush. Just need it done tomorrow.
Well, I mean,
Done,
that's
boss.
Lucas. That's Lucas's attitude about it.
Hey, I got a first level, third level. I got a family tree. I'm working on backstory.
I mean, how can you work on backstory? You don't know what's gonna happen.
Up until the childhood age, I got a backstory. I got a lot of siblings.
You can't ask us not to character build.
No, I'm kidding.
We can't help it.
No, you gotta write what happens after. Well, that's the interesting thing is we're gonna play both with you as children, and then your background is gonna be a time skip between when you're children and then when you come back together as adults, and so that'll be interesting and totally subject to change because we're gonna do the one-on-ones for the backgrounds between those times, which will be the difference between level 1 and level 3.
Wait. Oh shit! I have to write a backstory and turn it in on time.
No.
Oh god.
I mean, I will not accept amnesia from you this time.
God. Damn it.
That is fair. Yes, last time you were able to cop out of doing the one-on-one, not this time.
If I just give you a brief version, because I have an idea.
Well, you got time to write it down.
I don't have time though.
3 weeks.
It could be a paragraph, Rachel. It does not. If you have enough time to do all of those zombie profiles, you have enough time to write me a paragraph about a character.
That took me a week.
Yes,
week,
that's what
and
I'm
I'm
saying.
still
Take
not
20
done.
minutes and write a paragraph about your character after you've thought about it.
Oh.
But that's the thing. Like, I don't want them to be just like generic fantasy characters. Like, they need to be from the world, and they need to have, ties to culture and other things like that.
Well, I just want to run something because it seems like it might go against the rules a bit because I want to do something wacky.
Oh boy.
Well, read the history, read about some of the places that you could be from, and see how they fit.
You
Is
cannot
there
be a
war?
goose.
Okay, I have another character to use.
Or a Rubik's Cube.
Ruby.
I have another character.
Yeah, I'm a third.
You cannot be a hot dog.
Pistachio.
Look, Lucas, if you just keep doing this to me, I feel like you're personally
Am I
attacking me.
taking all your characters away?
Yeah.
I know how you feel.
Okay.
But yeah, so just if you want to look at that stuff, let me fire up this stream.
Everyone's like, forget Strixhaven. I want to roll stats.
Right.
Everyone else is doing it.
I swear to God, Summer, if you roll another god character, I'm going to be pissed.
I don't even try to do it. It just
Oh
happens.
my God!
Just
Ryan!
happens.
You rolled an 18! Oh my God.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
7 and an 8.
that's 7.
Those are good stats, Ryan.
What is this? This is number 11. Yeah. Right.
How do I roll my stats like that on Roll20?
Go
There's a
to
pin
General,
message in
and then go to the
general
pin message.
chat on Discord.
There's also a thing if you go to the handouts and scroll all the way to the bottom. There's one called Roll Stats. You can copy and paste it. because Nick is a kind and generous DM.
I think we've been using this stat generation almost since the beginning.
For
Oh my God, Summers!
you told her not to, and then she said, "Fuck you."
It just happens.
Fucking roll! Oh my god!
Another God character from Summer.
Wow.
Nick, you could always rule that some stats are just too good.
No,
It's true.
fuck that.
No, you know what's gonna happen? Catableepus. That's what's gonna
Here's-
happen.
Here's the problem. I love her characters, so
You're gonna get death rate at level 3. That's what's gonna happen.
fuck that Alice has amazing stats.
It's roll again if I don't get 2 15s.
Yeah, you can roll again. Oh my god. I can't believe you guys are all rolling stats.
Oh
right now.
my God! Look at
Yes.
those
Oh
stats.
my god.
Yes! Yes!
Hold on, I need to
I'll
write that down
actually
before
have
I
a good
forget it.
character.
I never have to write a backstory for it.
Oh, god damn. Well, looks like I
Hey,
can't.
read the history. Maybe it'll
There
give you
it
an
is.
idea.
There you go.
Oh my God!
Alright.
Am I?
Well-
I'm the one that got shortchanged. I thought I was
You
good
got
with 2 17s.
17.
I
Shut
got
the fuck up.
shortchanged.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it,
Well,
Lucas.
Nick-
I got an 8 and a 9. I'm right there with you.
The thing is,
I got a
Nick,
7 and an 8.
I have
With
an
an
idea for a
18.
character.
With an 18, sir.
What were you saying, Rachel? Sorry.
No, I have an idea for a character, and I'll read the history and try to fit it in. It's just I'm really bad at writing stuff down. Whenever I did any speeches, I spoke it first, then wrote it down. So
Well, hey, there's a lot of
Tell Summer your
oral-
backstory and then go back and write it down.
oral tradition
That's,
in this
that's
culture.
usually what it is.
Can,
Yeah.
can
Is
I?
she tells me about it, and then I type it for her, and then she goes back and reads it back over.
it's
Yeah.
true. She knows everything about my characters. 'Cause
I don't know.
everything-
No.
I need you to take a memo.
Can I help you, Rachel?
Yes.
Next time that you're discussing characters with Summer, open up a Google Doc and do voice to text,
yeah.
and while you're talking, it'll pick up what you're saying and put it on a document for you.
I've tried to do that with Microsoft, so I'll try it with Google Docs.
Yeah, it's super simple.
Use that
mean, I
new
could-
AI chatbot to write it for you.
No.
There you
Yes,
go.
it works
just
really
put-
well, actually.
I could just record myself because that's how I wrote one of my term papers. I recorded myself, then did talk to text and left it to its own devices. Ooh,
Ooh, yeah.
I got a B.
Bees to get degrees.
By the way, I found out when I'm going to walk for my master's.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, May 12th on a Friday, and my grandmother's on a cruise.
Well, hey,
Oh.
that's exciting. Also, you know what else is exciting?
Oh no! Don't say don't say I got a recap.
Well, I mean, we are going to talk about the Cody Kids. Welcome to Strixhaven, everybody. My name is Nick. Say hi to all of our courageous Cody Kids. Say hi, courageous Cody Kids.
Hi, courageous.
Hi,
Courageous
courageous
kids.
Cody kids.
It's just fun to say. Yeah, who wants to give a recap of what happened last time? I can make y'all
no.
roll for it, or you could just do it as a group.
Oh no, my mic is cut out.
We were at the Wiltroot Hall for the first challenge of the Mage Tower games on the quest to collect 6 mascots for the different schools. And so we were in the middle of the party was already split up. Half the party had already found or spotted one of these caterpillar mascots between a couple of giant elk. And the other half of the party was engaged with these like trash monsters outside of some huts. So Lavinia, Alistair, and Meepo were able to handle the trash monsters and continued on to the next hut where there was a water weird inside of it that Alistair was able to talk to and convince it that if we let that mascot stay in place, it would show us to where the fractal mascot was at. And then we encountered the mushroom monster beyond that, who was just disturbed by these chitinous shell pieces that Lavinia was able to piece together. And upon pulling one of them free, that creature just kind of took off. and Alistair was able to capture the next mascot with a sleep spell on it, I think. And then we found another hut with some herbalism supplies that Alistair was organizing and putting into an herbalism kit for us. While meanwhile, Sin, Tasha, and Kieran, after engaging with a giant boar and dealing with these two giant elk that had pounded Sin into unconsciousness, Kieran collected the pest mascot and healed Sin up in the same go round. And before some flumps got wild magic onto the battlefield and stink bomb that.
Forget the word again. Like, if I had a nickel for every time Flumps showed up and flumped
You'd have
somebody,
2 nickels.
I'd have 2 nickels, which is a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
But luckily, some good news is Kieran found a new best friend in the world with the paint mascot in the next hut beyond.
His name's Peter.
Peter the paint mascot. And Sin scooped up the Inkling mascot, I think it was, near some Onkegs and an ochre ooze. And we found out that Theta Pi got eliminated from this round of games, that Cody Hall finished second, and Omega Tau finished first, and we beat Zeta Beta, who came in third. And then some drama started to unfold with Kieran and Zeta Beta, as she didn't spill the beans, and she didn't go with her girls. She just went solo to engage.
Kieran.
And there were some heart-to-hearts happening in Sin and Tasha's room. And I think that's where we left off.
I mean, I can't think of anything you missed.
Did you skip over Sin getting stabbed? Consensually?
Sin got beat into the ground and almost died from some giant elk. I do believe that got
but that's nothing special.
Sin was also like alter ego Meepo chasing after the last match.
Dark Meepo, yes.
Almost got killed.
I was Mirror Meepo.
Yes, Darth Meepo was a thing.
I really enjoyed fucking with Meepo. That was great.
Okay, and so then you all came back to Cody Hall, and there were conversations being had. I believe Lavinia and Rowan spoke. Alistair went and hung out with Aurora, I think, and then everyone else was just hanging out, chatting. Where we are going to pick up with the Cody kids, you have all taken a long rest. Just
actually,
oh, go ahead.
We left off with both Alistair and Lavinia heading to the Biblioplex about this chitin thing. Because it had like a rune on it or something. And that's what Rowan was talking to Lavinia about.
Right. That is right. We can pick up right there. I'm fine with that. 1 second. Should have listened to my own VOD. Didn't do that.
On December 27, 2022, a passenger from the crew...
What?
Ship Mermaid Jewel was airlifted to Orlando.
I think Rachel's talking to herself. You can get to
I think she is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was... Sorry.
That was funny. Made me laugh. All right. So we are over at the Biblioplex, which is good because in fact, I believe I could take everybody over to the Biblioplex because I did need to I also wanted to reward you guys for your efforts in the mascot marathon. What did I call it? Mascots everywhere.
Oh.
The mascots event. You all are able to get one uncommon magic item that can be purchased from the student store, which happens to be located at the Biblioplex. So if everyone wants to, they can look through the magic items. We're looking at uncommon magic items within reason that can be purchased at the student store, which is located here.
Whoa!
And I put you
Where can we
all
look at the
on the map.
uncommon things again?
Those would be located on D&D Beyond, as well as in the DMG. But here, let me get you a link to magic items in D&D Beyond. And you just change rarity, and you can click uncommon or common. Totally could take a common item if you want. And within reason, remember, can be purchased from the student store.
Rods.
I don't think any uncommon items are game breaking, so
Who is running the student store?
good question. Let me grab one of my NPCs. I think I got them in here. Ooh.
I want the band of loyalty, please.
I don't know what it is. What's it do?
If you're reduced to 0 hit points while attuned to a band of loyalty, you instantly die. Oh.
I
would you
am
want
not
that?
following that girl code.
Why would you want that?
No, I'm
She wants to
joking.
kill me.
It's a ring apparently made for spies when they fall into enemy hands.
Yeah. It's a cyanide ring is what it is.
I still again ask the question. Why would you want that?
No, I'm joking.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm sure. I after playing a bard, I know how easy it is to knock a bard down, so I'm not doing that. And Kieran has almost died several times, so.
I've come the closest. Got you beat.
Ah, you're right.
Try harder.
I just need to make a decision here. I am sorry. I am taking a
We're
long-
looking at magic
long time.
items. Do your thing.
That's true. I hadn't thought of that. There is no rush here.
Yes! I know what I'm taking. I just got to it. I don't care about anything else. This is great.
Here we go. I'm going to make Oskier the one that runs this bitch.
Sin would like the gauntlets of ogre power.
Sure.
Nothing
I don't
else
have no
matters.
problem.
Only strength.
I don't have no problem with you having a 19 strength. It's not like Agrimar does anything with his massive strength stat.
No. Only cast spells. That's all.
I mean, you did swing your mace finally.
Yeah. Thematically, it's more that I think that she failed in her acrobatics dance move because her body couldn't hold up to the pressure, and gauntlets of overpower should help that. I'll join the breakdancing brigade.
What kind of like reflavor gauntlets of ogre power for Strixhaven? You feel me? How is this an item that's available at the student general store?
Oh, 100%. This is to help the nerdy kids pass their physical exams. With Rosie and that fucking dwarf's name.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
She goes pump some iron, and Rosie gives her some sweatbands for her wrists, and they go pump some iron.
It's like some like weightlifters gloves.
Yeah, weightlifters gloves. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. I like it.
Does that mean I can multi-class out of paladin?
I didn't force you to do anything.
I joke.
You're the one that made every decision along the way.
And I love it.
And then Alistair and Lavinia, you are absolutely able to attempt to go do some research.
All right, yeah, I'll have to.
Oh, somebody fill Ben in on what's happening.
It looks like we're at the library for study hall.
And you also get to pick a magic item with the either uncommon or common rarities. And you're available to buy that from the student store inside of the biblioplex.
And you guys are also able to go do research on what was the word again?
Titan? The Titan
Oh.
thing or whatever.
What does it
Mage
belong to,
Hunter.
though?
We weren't told. That's why we're looking.
Alistair remembered the two words Mage Hunter when trying to recall information about the chitin when Lavinia showed him.
Ah,
Oh, was those the creatures?
that's right. Look up mage hunters.
I mean, you don't know anything about them.
Well, you mean there won't be just a book called Mage Hunters 101?
Nope, probably not. But I was actually responding to Lucas when he said,
What did it say?
huh? You're like, oh yeah, those creatures. I was like, you don't know anything about them.
I know. That's why I said those creatures. That's very unanimous. Those creatures with scales. There's a lot of them.
So yeah. Let me know when y'all are ready to proceed. And how you would like to proceed.
I'm trying to think of a way how she would find this thing, but without, well, knowing absolutely nothing about it. Because if I remember correctly, she failed any of the checks to identify it.
True. Alistair didn't. So there you got that going for you at least.
You will let Alistair take the lead then, assuming that, they're looking in the same place. I don't know. I've never had to study in the library, so I don't even know where to start. Or and
Does this
how
library
is
have like? Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you were talking first.
Does the library have like a card catalog? And I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't have a computer system, but some sort of reference system that would help us look things up.
I mean, there are librarians, like Professor Sharpbeak is one of the librarians, and there are, various different like help desks for people to go ask questions at.
And I'm going to start asking around, and basically, we know it's this chitinous thing, so that seems sort of insectoid, maybe.
Yeah, kind of
We'll
bug-like.
ask for books on like insect species or dangerous creatures with insect-like attributes. And since I have the mage hunter, like that sort of phrase, possibly name in my head, also check for things like that. Beast known to be particularly dangerous for magic users.
Also, like, how big is the chitin? I don't remember asking if we this established how big the piece was.
It's not like huge, like it's probably like I don't know, the size of like a postcard.
Not really upset. I mean, we're all
That's pretty big.
I mean, it was a piece like sticking out of like a creature, right? Like, you noticed it, right? It wasn't small, but like, it's a decent sized chunk.
So then if there's a book on it, we could also look for specifically larger creatures. I don't know. If some books classify between different sizes or like whatever.
Yeah. So you do get like here in the main library, you do get a few different references, right? Um, you find information on any number of like giant centipedes, giant beetles, giant scorpions, all of those kinds of creatures. You find information on a creature called an Umber Hulk that lives in, the Underdark. You found information on these creatures called Thrycreens. You found information on the Onkegs, which seem familiar, to you. They are the things that you fought out when near the Inkling. Um, you find information on Eder.
Okay.
What?
I'm sorry, you cut out on that
Okay,
last
go
part,
ahead.
the onkeg or what?
Well, those creatures that you fought near the Inkling, that burst from the ground, the
Oh,
Onkegs. Pretty sure that's how you say that, right?
Yeah, that's
Uh,
how I've usually said it.
yeah, and then you also find information on like Eder caps, which are, for all you spider fucker fans,
Fuck yeah, man.
a
Well, fuck
spider-like
the spiders,
creature.
but
So those are some of the kind of like to generic monster manual type creatures that you find information on. One of the librarians does let you know that there is more information located in the Scriptoria collections, but you need permission from a professor to be able to go down there.
okay. So
Well,
we
I think
just need to
clearly we should
find
ask
a.
Margot's dad.
Obviously, we just need to find a professor that likes us enough.
I don't think there are many of those.
Does Erzmech talk count?
No, he's not a
Oh,
professor yet.
could maybe at some point Lavinia could track down Casmina. She's a professor, right?
Nope, she is not.
She's like an advisor, isn't she?
Yep.
Damn it.
Don't we know someone whose parents are professors at this
Kieran?
Oh,
university?
you do indeed. Her parents are kind of pissed at her, right? Though,
Yeah.
because of
But they
in
like
chat. There might be a kind of a demand, like you want that permission, break up with that boy. That could be the call. I mean,
There is that dinner we keep flashing back to.
dear God.
that's some good tea. It's weird that we're talking
There's
shit
also-
about Kieran and she's not saying anything.
Oh no, I'm here.
I mean, I just met the guy, but the professor who's going to be teaching the classes that I signed up for.
You do have advisors. You have your professors that teach your classes. You just met,
Yeah.
Professor Blackstone. You've got Professor Onyx. Like you guys know Professor. There's a whole list. There's a whole list of teachers.
We don't know anyone here.
We haven't pissed off any of our new counselors. I wonder if they count.
You have met all of these people. There's only one person on this list that explicitly doesn't like you.
I mean, I'm totally open to y'all asking Kieran's parents because I want to see the tea. Too.
Well, are any of us on friendly terms with Kieran's parents? That's the real question. Because I feel like if Kieran's not on friendly terms with her parents, why would we be?
I mean, I would like to hear that conversation in character, if y'all don't mind.
All you got to do is ask.
Well, then we'd also have to they'd have to think that our reason for going down there is good enough to be given permission.
I mean, one of them is eccentric, so he's like the Nigel Thornberry. He loves knowledge.
Since I'm going to be, or I am, the teaching assistant for Professor Tavash, I'd like to ask him if we spend like our time and we don't really find what we're looking for, then at some point I'll try to get him to give me permission.
That is possible. I will tell you, he is out at Wilt Root Hall. Like that's where he teaches out on the Witherbloom campus. Not here in the Biblioplex. So you could totally do that. It just take you a minute.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming that like it's going to take us a while. I'm assuming it's going to take us a while to look through the library and figure out that we're not really seeing what we think we need, and that like I'd have to ask him on a different day for permission.
That exactly what. Yeah, exactly. You got it.
For now, Alistair's just digging through the books.
And magic items. Don't forget about the magic items. I've only heard one response.
Ben's digging through the magic items.
Oh, so that's digging through the books.
I would also like to, if it's possible to find anything on it. Lavinia kind of wants to look for that name that Rowan mentioned to her, Tezzeret.
You don't find anything on that.
I didn't expect for her to find anything on Planewalkers, but
Well, make me a history check.
I can sure try.
We'll leave it up to the dice.
17?
Nah, not high enough. Sorry.
That's okay. I didn't
Yep.
expect her to find anything.
Close. Close. Do you tell anybody that that's what you're looking for?
No.
Okay.
She's not like honestly not looking super hard, just kind of glancing over.
It'd be interesting if you talked about it with each other.
Hey, look what I can do! Lifts up a
Trying to get you
bookcase.
guys a talking character because I don't think anyone has since we started this session.
I put on these gauntlets and I just start lifting really heavy shit.
Oh wait, are we all in the bibliotecla? Bibliotex? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
Literally
well, after.
put all of your tokens in here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
How am
Well,
I supposed to just pick one? Can't I just get like all of them on like a lender?
No, Meepo, you have to choose one.
But like, you can trust me. I got a pretty good return policy with the library.
One or none.
After hearing. Oh.
Go ahead.
After hearing the. I just really want to see if I can talk to her parents because I think it's going to be funny. But Kieran, after hearing that you need professor's permission to go into the restricted position, she'll turn to Lavinia.
No, the Scriptoria collections. Thank you.
The Scriptoria collections. She'll turn over and she'll go. Actually, I think I do know 2 professors who'd probably be willing to sign us a note to get in there. I could try to talk to them. My parents.
Your parents?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely.
I thought they were upset with you. Why would they help you?
That's different. Look, they love knowledge. They love knowledge. My father especially loves knowledge. They'll totally sign it if we just tell them a reason. They'll be open to it. And also, they seem to like you guys. They think you're a positive influence because, they think you're a positive influence.
Okay. So you're not asking them, we're asking them.
I could open up the conversation and, we could have a nice dinner, preferably, without any earrings around anything that goes into other people's foods. And, yeah, that's what we could do.
Oddly specific.
I'm sorry,
Are
earrings
supposed to
for
go in
food?
your ears.
No, Chad really wanted to impress them, so he wore like a giant's earring, which technically wasn't a giant's earring, it was a dwarven make, so it didn't really make any good impressions. And while I was trying to do, kind of a sign-in something to me, the earring flew out of his ear into my father's soup. He was
That's
really
our
Yeah, that
Chad.
Chad's a real character.
Oh, he is, and unfortunately, that's not the worst thing he did. It's actually sort of in the middle.
So what was the worst?
I'd rather not say. Anyway, do you want me to contact them? Because I could do it right now. I'd rather not relieve that date. Or specifically, when he ordered the brioche when he meant to order the cheddar cheese. And then he
I mean, you
cried.
sure keep bringing it up a lot for somebody that doesn't want to relive it.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to bring it up anymore. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... Do you want my parents' signatures or not?
I don't know. What did he have after the brioche?
Oh, God. He ate... He ate, the hand washing water. He drank it.
Oh,
He didn't just wash his hands in a sink?
No.
Do you not wash your hands in sinks?
It was a very fancy restaurant, and what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to dip your hands into this bowl of water. Ever seen Shrek 2? That's exactly what happened. And he was dipping his fingers into there, and then he drank the water, and then we had some wine, and he drank out of the spit bucket. Anyway, do you want my parents' signature or not? I'm kind of tired reliving this
I mean,
story.
are you pretty convinced that they'll actually do it?
Of course, if you all come with me, they'll see, preferably someone from the Warhol College, and they'll just, I've been meaning to talk to them.
I want to insight check Kieran to see if she has an ulterior motive.
Sure.
Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Why do you hate me if you're not lying?
Does Kieran have an ulterior motive?
Yeah, to kind of smooth things out with her parents just a touch. And to show that she's surrounded by good characters and that they should respect her judgment.
You think that Kieran might be using you a little bit?
Look, Lavinia, look. I see the look in your eye. Just trust me on this, okay?
Especially because you know Chad really well, so...
Fine. I'll come with you to talk to your parents. Do not use me as a scapegoat.
No,
I broke Sin's leg. I can break yours, but I'd heal it. I promise.
I'm not going to, and you could ask for a permission slip to go into the I forgot, Nick. What is it called?
Scriptoria.
Mom's house.
The Scriptoria College. Yeah, does anyone else want to come? Meepo? Actually, Sin, my parents really liked... no, wait, Alistair. My parents really liked you. They said, oh, he was a very nice boy.
They don't like me very much.
No, they do. They like all of you except Chad.
I am
Tasha's
quite
there,
interested.
too.
Huh?
Tasha's there, too.
Who's talking?
Oh, poor Jeremy.
Oh my God.
The new girl.
Tasha's still looking at magic items.
I'm so sorry, Jeremy.
You're okay.
That was funny.
Don't worry, we're gonna go
That
jam
was
out
a
later.
very Kieran response.
We have not talked that much, Tasha and I.
Who's Tasha?
Oh,
You watched.
yeah, no, she...
The only time she saw Tasha was when I broke my leg, and then after that she split.
Yeah, she was fooling around.
Completely ignored Tasha was a part of our group that whole event.
Jeez.
No, of course. Yeah, Tasha could come. She seems to be, good with stuff. I think my father would like to pick her brain. But who wants to get a note and, potentially make my parents not disappointed in me anymore? I'm seeing no objections here.
I am quite interested. I would like to get into the scriptorium.
All right, okay. We're doing great. Does this sound New Jersey enough?
Yes, it does.
Sin would like to pull Meepo aside.
What's up,
Apparently.
buddy?
Hey, I am really, really, really sorry about what happened earlier. It was wrong. And I know I told you that, and we made up, but I still feel really bad about it.
It's all right. Just remember, consent is key.
Right, and I would like to give you something if you would consent to taking it.
Phrasing.
It's a gift.
It sounds like a setup.
No, it's not. It's not a setup. I want to help you so you can help us.
All right. Sin, if that's really you.
Sin smirks and thinks like their face starts to change, but then they think better of it. It is really me, Meepo. And she gets down on a knee and she hands over her reward for the magic item and gives Meepo a headband, a circlet. Hey, I want you to be on your very best game, so that way all of us could eventually, raise to the top like you want to be. Like, you got to be smart if you're going to get to where you want to get. And Sin hands over a headband of intellect to Meepo.
Oh, shit.
And puts back the
I put back the ogre gauntlets. There's no reason to be strong if you got people that you care about. You gotta build up the whole team, not just yourself, right? Girl code, lift up your girls.
It's strong to take on
Well,
anyone.
shut,
Yes.
Sin. I'm not attuned to this just yet, so I don't really think I got the words to say what I'm feeling right now. But thanks a whole bunch, buddy.
You want to get a coffee while you ponder that item?
I'd love to.
Okay, while they're doing book stuff, we can go get a coffee.
Yeah, it's right there.
Slide over to the right. I'll get us a
It's
couple
like
coffees.
it's like your first day of school back all those days ago.
Oh no.
Alistair
get
remembers
two,
this is one of the first places he ever set eyes on Aurora.
Wasn't she like sitting at this table with
I
Melbathorn?
think so.
I don't know, Alistair, was she?
Well, I think right there.
Yeah, right in the middle. I think
And
you
yeah,
knocked
sitting
over
there
a
with
couple of chairs.
Melbathorn, looking all beautiful.
Aurora Winterstar. So something else that you all need to worry about, speaking of being at the library, is you do have your Glyph of Warning test for scrivening and symbology. So this is a great opportunity for us to do the studying phase. So how would y'all like to study, or would you like to study for your test?
Definitely study.
Definitely studying.
Yeah.
I'm going to let Meepo
Yeah.
have a beautiful mind moment, and I'm going to try to copy everything that he says out loud.
And I just say, I love how scared y'all are of tests.
Well, we've been rolling like shit.
I
just-
have
And
not failed the
also-
test. Thank you very
brings
much.
me joy. I'm just saying.
Also, half of us don't have the skills to do well on this test.
Right?
What are
Nope.
the scope for
Investigation
this
and
test?
Arcana? What do you mean?
Investigation
Nope.
and Arcana?
Nope.
No.
Got a +1 in those guys.
So
Yep,
we
same.
better study hard because it sounds like this year this is going to be a tough subject for people. So, how
Sorry,
are we
Kadaris.
going to study?
I gotta do study, buddy.
You can study together, you can pull an all-nighter, or you can skip studying.
Oh shit! I forget what the rules were for that. Let me pull that up.
Well, once
Oh,
again, I will try to organize a study group, and
You
anybody who
are
wants to study
at the
together totally can.
library right now with everyone. Just saying.
That's
Get
what I'm saying. Like,
organizing.
as long as we're here, and I'll also try to get a hold of Aurora.
Did we ever clarify the rules on exhaustion for pulling an all-nighter?
Yes. So basically you get 2 rerolls, but because you're exhausted, they're at disadvantage.
Oh,
It's 2
God.
rerolls, not 1, right?
Right. But
So you
the
get
point
like super
of
advantage.
But you get the point of exhaustion, so they're at disadvantage. Because you do stay up all night. So that's kind of what it evens out, right? You pull an all-nighter, but you tired.
Okay, but what if I study together and pull an all-nighter? Can I just make it a straight roll?
You still get a point of exhaustion.
No, I just don't want to fail.
Well, let's study then.
I'm going to literally cry if she fails.
Yeah. So studying together, it looks like
This is cutting to some deep trauma for Rachel who connected to school.
So studying together gets you advantage on your study phase to see if you even get advantage on your testing phase.
To
Pulling
get a
an all-nighter goes
reroll
straight to the testing
on-
phase.
To get a reroll on your testing phase, correct.
Yeah. So just studying together just means that we might succeed at getting enough information to possibly get a roll during the test. If you do an all-nighter, you get the reroll during the test, but you're tired.
You get 2 rerolls during the test if
2
you pull an
rerolls,
all-nighter, but you're tired. Right. All accurate.
Yeah. Since I have such a low stat, I am not pulling an all-nighter. I am just going to study together and hope that I get advantage on the test.
Good news is studying you can use any skill to do.
Yup.
So, how would you like to study? This one's on you guys. And you're in the Biblioplex, the central place of knowledge and our chaos.
Ooh. I have an interesting way of doing this. I don't know if it'll work. Tell me, DM. If Meepo attunes to their item and they become super smart, can I try to use deception to give false facts to Meepo so that way he speaks the true facts and then I can learn what the true facts are from Meepo?
Give me the headband, and then we just review the notes you took, and I just start correcting all of your notes.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I'll allow it.
All right. I'm using deception then.
Sure.
Nice. I got a 16 for a 24.
That is going to be high enough to succeed on your studying phase. So you're studying together. So did you roll that with advantage? I don't think it matters.
I could see if I crit. Maybe if I crit, I get a little something, little juice in the morning.
Give you 2 rerolls if you get.
I got a
20 on
17,
your
so one
studying.
better. One better. 25.
I feel like that's fair.
I got a 25. So I think that it should be 1 roll for the morning, 1 roll for the test.
There you go. Mark it down. What's everyone else doing? As Meepo and Sin come back with coffee. Coffee.
Kieran is going to have her head, like her nose deep in books, and is whispering to herself, like creating songs that go along with the vocabulary concepts. And just everything.
All right. So are you looking to roll a performance check, or what are you looking to roll?
Rolling to roll a performance check.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea, come on.
The good news is, because you're studying as a group, you have advantage on this roll. I will tell you. There you go.
Yes.
I was going to say, the DC is 15. So, Kieran, you are able to kind of create some mnemonic devices for yourself, and you gain yourself 1 reroll.
Hooray!
Well done. Who's next?
Alistair will go next.
Lay it on us, smart boy.
Since this is an Arcana-based test, he's just going to really focus in on using his Arcana to help him out.
You
and
kind
prepare.
of are the best person. You are the #1 equipped person for this test, I think.
So, roll with advantage on Arcana, correct?
Sure. All right, you got it both times. You have 1 reroll for this test, Alistair.
Excellent.
How did you want to try to get a hold of Aurora?
So there's not anything exactly like telephones on campus, right?
Not yet.
So, in that case, I'm assuming since it's a wizard's college, or we would have the equivalent of owls or ravens or something that can be sent between locations.
Yeah. I mean, like, you can send, like, a messenger pigeon of some kind.
Yeah. Then I'll do that and send it to her dorm and just be like, make it out to her studying for the test at the library with the rest of the group. You want to come join us? Get coffee afterwards? ?
Yeah, she lives out of Witherbloom now, so that's going to take a minute. All right.
And then I'll actually put on there, if not, I can come to you.
Wink, wink.
XOXO, Alistair.
Well, I need to go out to Witherbloom anyway.
That's true. Right. Who's next? We got Meepo and Lavinia, yeah?
So
And Tasha. How come
by
we're all forgetting about
organizing
Tasha?
by organizing everybody's notes that we've all taken throughout the semester chronologically, would I be able to make use of a sleight of hand roll to help organizing them into order?
Sure.
Pegboard with
All
red
right.
string and shit.
Exactly.
I mean, especially for Meepo, it's like
Oh,
I should have saved it for the test.
it's like make the world finally makes sense to Meepo as you attune to this circlet, and like your hands just start moving at like warp speed, and like
This
all
is
of a
his beautiful
sudden,
mind moment.
yeah,
Where he just starts
makes
stacking
sense.
them based on colors, and then the attunement starts to click in. And as he's just sorting them, he reaches the bottom of his pile. Then he starts to sort that, and then starts sorting that, and then again and again and again.
It's
So
like you
this
just see the
incredibly
matrix.
refined. Just like 5 pages left. He's like, yeah, I think if we can focus on these ones specifically, we're gonna have the best chance of knocking out what the professor's writing on this abjuration test for tomorrow.
Sin pulls over a chalkboard so you can start drawing out diagrams and pointing to all the things.
This is the closest thing to a math test, for real.
Oh, don't do that to me, Nick. I don't like.
I mean, that's kind of. I mean, welcome to Wizard School.
Every math
cool.
test I've
So
taken
does
has
that
ended
mean-
me crying.
Meepo, 2 rerolls for you.
Yes!
Okay.
Meepo!
All right, Tasha and Lavinia.
I'm not sure exactly which skill this would use. Lavinia is more focused on the actual making of the glyph, because you actually have to inscribe it and stuff.
Yeah.
What kind of check would that be though? Would that be like a perception?
What kind of check
to
do you want it to be?
well, it has to. I have to make like a good argument for it, right?
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, I guess perception, because you have to actually perceive something to understand it. Because you can't
Sure.
really just do like wisdom checks, right?
Well,
I think
there is a
perception I'm
rule.
fine with.
There's also a rule for having a wisdom check of another ability that you might still have proficiency in. If you're using like your gut feeling, if you're trying to feel your way through it, it'd still be wisdom. But you
Yeah,
can
you could
maybe
do
do a wisdom sleight of
insight or
hand.
perception or whichever one you have proficiency in.
What I have proficiency in is survival, but I don't
That's
think that
right,
really
buddy.
fits.
You're trying to survive college.
I mean, I guess you could say survival by observing how the glyph exactly protects the body, or I guess I could count towards medicine as well.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would say that there's a lot of similarities between, say, like, tracking something in the forest and, like, tracing out something. I don't know. It's up to you.
I'll try with a survival check.
All right.
What is a body but a glyph of warding for
Or
the
oh, I
liquid
didn't
within?
make it. No.
This is a tough subject for our country, Bumpkin. Um,
Is this mechanically speaking, can bardic inspiration be used or inspiration type things be
No.
used on this check?
it could have ahead of time,
That's good to know.
but it wasn't.
I got guidance, damn it. Why I just switched my fighting style and I got guidance. I'll remember next time. I'll help you.
Yeah.
Summer, next time.
Unfortunately, Lavinia is having a hard time with this subject. All right, Tasha, how would you like to study for your glyph of warding test?
I cast guidance through the coffee to Tasha, so she gets a D4 to her roll.
Yeah, that's totally fine, Rachel.
So Tasha is spent the entire time just picking up every magic item in this room and just judging them. And then she finally finds a helm of telepathy,
Oh shit.
and her eyebrows go up. Oh. She's gonna pick the helm of telepathy.
That sounds like fun.
You're just gonna listen in on Meepo's beautiful mind moment?
What do you think that the helm of telepathy that's available at the Strixhaven student store looks like?
Ray-Bans.
Love it. Sunglasses.
Oh my god, Tasha sitting in the back kicking her feet up with the Ray-Bans on?
But yeah, I thought I read somewhere that artificers can attune to items really quickly. I don't know if I just made that up in my head, but I've been
I
reading
mean,
my
well,
fucking character
you'll
sheet.
have time while you guys are studying to attune to them.
Okay.
Yeah, I let Meepo do it too.
I think there is a subclass that allows quicker attunements. Or you can attune to multiple items within a short rest or some silly like that.
Sounds like fun.
What you might be thinking of is that artificers gain attunement slots at higher levels.
There's that too.
Yeah, we get more.
That's also dope. Did not know that.
And you can
Now,
enhance items.
Finally
It's
introduced
six,
something
actually.
that I find interesting about artificers.
At level 11, I can store spells into mundane items. So I was like, here's a rock with fireball on it. Bah. But I don't think I can cast fireball. But
Is Tasha going to study?
Sin is dragging them into study. I give them coffee. You're not studying alone. Come with us.
so I'll get drug in with Sin. And how would Tasha study?
Look at your skills. Look what you're proficient with. Think about how you can apply that to studying for a glyph of warding test.
Yeah, but
this
it's
is
not so
your
much.
opportunity to be narrative from Tasha's perspective.
Can I make a con save try to keep my attention actually focused.
This makes me miss in D&D in days gone past. There used to be a skill called discipline.
That's a vibe check, Nick.
It is a vibe check.
Oh, by the way, just on a quick, the artificer thing you're thinking of, Jeremy, is the infuse an item. You can attune to an item if you have an infusion immediately. Otherwise, it follows normal attunement.
You know what? I like this because there are no constitution skills, right? So I'm totally fine with this. So your constitution plus your proficiency in a D20.
That's a concentration check for like spellcasting, right?
Yeah, there you go. That is a concentration check.
Hey.
Lucas, inspiration for you.
Thank God I need it for the test.
God damn it, you're right. There is a fucking thing for concentration.
They have it in D&D.
That's exactly what Jeremy suggested. Jeremy, inspiration for you. That's a great one. And you get advantage because you were in a group. So,
and a D4.
Does your I don't think your class gives you proficiency with your constitution save, so we're also adding 2 for your proficiency, so 24.
24, nice.
Easily blows it out of the water.
You're trying to concentrate on the beautiful mind.
No, it already. I don't know what it does, but
+1 to your constitution.
Yeah, I only have a +1.
Oh, never mind then. I thought you had higher constitution
artificers
for some reason.
They're
cool.
intelligence and constitution, right?
22, still great. So Tasha, with Sin and watching Meepo and like kind of following along with what Meepo's doing kind of makes a lot of sense to you. It's like watching a computer almost, and you're able to actually concentrate and study for the test, and you get 1 reroll. So Luvenia's the only one who had a rough time studying.
I love how the misfits within the Cody Hall group somehow managed to group together over coffee, which is probably a terrible idea.
I love the idea of Meepo bouncing off the walls. Are you kidding me?
I know. It's a terribly good idea.
Like, Meepo's going to be all night, beautiful minding.
He's going to learn how to talk to frogs.
Your test is tomorrow. Is there anything anyone would like to do the night before the test?
Do you want to see Kieran's parents before or after the test? Oh, probably after. Never mind.
Okay.
After, maybe?
If the test is tomorrow, then yeah, probably after.
Okay. Alistair, did you want to go out to the Witherbloom campus tonight?
Well, I guess it depends on what Aurora's response was.
You haven't
And how late
received
it is.
one yet. She might be busy. She's a busy gal. You know that. So sometimes you don't get a response right away.
Then no, we got a test tomorrow. He'll just go back home or go back to the dorm and get some rest.
All right. Anyone else? If not, we're going to go to the test.
Sin will talk to Tasha a little bit after that weird arm shit that went on in the whatever that place was, the Okermark, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, so we're in our room blasting some music. So, what's up with your arm?
Subtle.
I know. Okay, wrong tactic.
We can't
Look,
hear you.
You're not the only one that's got like some serious shit going on with them, and I want to make sure that you're not alone. Still
Jeremy?
getting the silent treatment.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's called transmutation.
Oh,
You
that's similar to what I do.
It's changing the chemical components on a molecular level so it comes out as a new material. Man, I'm not as smart as Tasha. This sucks.
No, I understand what you're talking about completely. I mean, I change on a molecular level as well. Apparently, as you have seen, I can't fix legs, but I can fix just about anything else.
Yeah, you asking for someone just to break your legs isn't okay. You know that, right?
It was for science. Plus, she's a competent healer. I had full faith in her.
I think you worry too hard about trying to please everyone around you.
You're not wrong. So,
You said you died?
almost. Almost. I was teleported here shortly during after I was hung from a tree. Don't quite know the timeline. I think I was still conscious when I transported magically in front of the school.
You were transported or transported yourself?
It was a little funny. I felt like everything was starting to get black around my vision as I was losing oxygen. And then it almost felt like the whole world like blew by me, like, very fast, but at the same time incredibly slow. And by the time I could catch my feet, or what I thought I was catching my feet on, I was on the smooth stone of the biblioplex just outside the campus. I thought
Are
I
you
was
a
dying and being
planeswalker?
transported to the outer planes or something.
Are you a planeswalker?
Sin looks real close at Tasha, kind of squints her eyes a little bit. I I know of some. I don't think I am myself, but it's possible. I've been told that that's an ability they have.
Yeah, they have the ability to planeswalk. There are different planes of existence throughout this multiverse, and they have the ability to just wreak havoc in one and just go to the next one as much as possible.
Well, I didn't wreak any havoc, so that wasn't me. Where'd you come from?
Oh god, I'm spacing the name.
I
Nick,
got
help me.
you. I got you.
Kaladesh. I'm from the plane of
Kaladesh.
Kaladesh. It's not my home plane, though. But it's the one I grew up on.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm from the plane of Fiora, from the high city of Paliano.
I've never heard of that one. What's it like?
It's rather industrial. The particular district that I grew up in was very upper class, I guess. I never lived that way, but my father owned a business, and he tried to live the lifestyle of the people that were super rich.
Ah,
I'm just a salesperson.
oh, that oil you were telling me about?
Yeah. It would honestly probably do wonders for your transmutation stuff you got going on there. By the way, I personally don't think you need to hide it,
I
because
don't like my arm. I'm not hiding it. I just don't like looking at it.
oh, I'm sorry. Was it an accident that happened, or like maybe a science experiment that went wrong?
A cruel turn of fate?
Oh, yep, that's going around for sure. She pulls down her scarf so you can see the scar on her neck. Yeah, cruel turn of fate for sure.
When you transform, do you keep the scar?
No, it goes away, which is nice. But I've accepted at this point that it's part of me now. It's what I am.
So this is your true form then? Yes?
It is, yeah. Since coming here, I've tried to not, unless I have to, be other people. I'm trying to be myself. I only use other people if I'm really trying to get a point across. You saw Basalt. He's, I met him while trying to sell my oils. And he's a rather nice guy, but he's stern. But he was extremely athletic, and he wielded a very big hammer. And he was strong and sturdy, but he was a nice guy. So I tried to emulate that. And so if you see me change, it's usually because I'm trying to emulate something that I don't inherently have myself. If that makes any kind of sense.
That makes a lot of sense. When I was a little girl, I used to go exploring old ruins with my father in the plane I was born in called Dominaria. He's an artificer. We used to love hunting old ruins and finding old artifacts and building them and trying to make them work again, and then selling them. And then my home plane was invaded by these metallic life forms called Phyrexians. They they attacked like waves upon waves on our the little town we lived in. I lost my father, and right as the giant like metal dog beast went to bite my left arm, um, I saw in the distance it this giant blue orb originate from the big city that we neighbored, and as it just spread out and out and out and out, it enveloped us. And as the magic of that orb enveloped us, um, the entire city was, I think, teleported. That's what my master says what happened. I kind of blacked out as soon as the creature bit me
Suspended.
and suspended. Actually, I don't know how much Sahili has told me about what happened.
The name of the city is Zalfir, for the record.
Zalfir, thank you. And when that happened, my spark ignited, and I turned the creature that I was being teleported with into my arm. So,
And that's why you don't like it. Because that's a creature that killed your father.
yes. And it's also it's Phyrexis. And honestly, they're going to consume the multiverse if we don't stop them. That's what I'd been researching. And she's gonna like walk over to her workshop and like hit a button, and there's gonna just like this giant kind of chalkboard is gonna like appear out of nowhere and fold out. And it just looks like a giant conspiracy theory, like Charlie Kelly with Pepe Silva. And it's just different planes and like every bit of reading she's done for the past 7 years of her life has been studying pyrexia. I'm gonna figure out how to stop them.
Yeah, Sin will walk over and put a hand on Tasha's shoulder, looking, kind of leaning over the shoulder to look at what Tasha's looking at. Hey, I know we've just met, but I think we did really well together. I don't want you to go at this alone, so I would really like to help you. And this is not just a me trying to please thing. I think you and I, weirdly enough, share a very similar experience. And I don't want you to be alone. You shouldn't be. And if these fire Phyrexians are as bad as you say they are, you need some help. So I want to help.
Thank you.
Nick, I'd like to try to detect surface thoughts on Tasha.
Yeah, I don't even think you have to.
I'm going to spark it up a little bit.
I don't even think they have to make a roll for that, right?
No, digging
Not for
deeper is a roll.
Yeah.
Um,
What are Tasha's surface thoughts?
This is new for her. She really doesn't open up much, but seeing Sin's neck reminded her. Well, her neck and her arm. She's remorseful, but you get weird images of this. Nick, do you have a picture of Sahili?
Yeah. One sec. I think I have a good picture.
This smiling woman telling you, and remember, when you get to college, make sure to make friends, because that'll help as well. Don't just focus on research as much.
And Zahili is your instructor,
Mentor.
master, mentor.
Yeah. I keep wanting to say sensei, and I'm just like, you're a stupid little weeb. That's not what it is.
He's my
Well,
senpai.
Oh.
Nope.
In any case, Sin sees that, and whether Tasha likes it or not.
Hold on, should I get the anime one that she has? No, I won't. I'll get one of the good ones.
Sin is going to turn Tasha around and give her a big hug and say, "You've got a friend in me. Don't worry."
She's gonna do that awkward hug thing where she kind of just reaches up and pats with both hands on your back.
Okay. Well, good night.
This is the most Tasha hugs, and this is a good hug.
Yep.
Also,
100%.
Nick, did you see my whisper on
Yes,
Roll20?
I'm just getting this picture, so that's why I haven't responded.
Okay.
But yeah. So I'm not just out to please. If you by chance need cells for experimentation to get rid of that arm and get a real arm, just let me know. I'm willing to donate for science.
Oh, that's okay. I just experiment on the arm. I can't destroy it.
Now that's really weird.
You heard me grinding away on it the other night with this new recipe of
Oh, that's what I thought you were creating music.
No, there was this. I found a dwarven recipe to make fire 10 times hotter, and I thought maybe I could reach its melting point, but I can't.
Oh. Would it help if it was covered up, or is it just the fact that it's attached makes it worse?
Like, covering it up does help, and plus I don't have people asking questions. And also some people recognize the metal.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I know a thing or two about
Nobody
metal.
on this plane that you have encountered has.
Well, I haven't really shown it on this plane.
That's true.
No, just once. I know a thing or two about metal, and maybe we can find a way to work around this thing for now.
Oh, there's my mentor.
Oh, she's very beautiful. Oh wait, I don't say that. But I see that image, and I note it for later.
Oh no.
What?
Just in case. I have to convince Tasha to do something.
I need both of you to make wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh, shit.
That's always good.
Always fun.
Right?
15.
Only
for
good
Sin.
things to come out of it.
19, that's going to be a success.
15 for Sin.
15 is going to be a failure.
Story of my life. do I get smoten?
There's some smiting going on.
Yeah.
Boy, smitten.
Lucas, I need you to join me in the outside, please.
Oh, yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello.
So, Lucas, as you are probing Tasha's mind, you feel somebody probing your mind using the same exact spell. However, since you failed your wisdom saving throw, this person, whoever it is, gains insight into your reasoning, if any, for what you're doing, your emotional state, and something that looms large in your mind.
Ooh. Okay. The reasoning behind searching is genuinely trying to help. She shares a bond and doesn't want to see Tasha uncomfortable. So there's the general reasoning. What was the second one?
It's your emotional state.
Oh, my emotional state.
Because you did just learn a whole lot of
Yeah, I learned
shit.
a lot of shit.
And it's a whole lot of shit that a certain somebody would want to know.
Yeah. Old
So,
Luca McGee.
how would you be feeling right now?
Excited.
And is that what looms large in your mind?
Yes. Because he told me to let him know if I discover anybody else with a spark.
I believe those were his exact words.
And her first thought is, oh, I've got to let him know that this person's got strange metal. This is incredible. They can assimilate things. They're like me. I've got to let Luca know. So that's the deepest thing on Sin's heart right now.
Okay. And then you also do know that somebody just read your mind. I believe that is part of the spell as well, right?
Yeah, I do know, but I don't think I know the source.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Double
So
check.
yeah,
I put it on my thing as a
somebody just probed your mind. You don't know who, but you know it happened. So,
Yep.
Let's go back.
All right.
Feats. You should be able to add one on there.
All right. And we are back. Okay. So that happened. Continue.
Well, I gotta use the restroom. I don't want to keep you up, so go ahead and just get some sleep.
Oh, wait, before you go, I saw you were looking at those gauntlets in the store. I actually made one for a project, and she's gonna pull out. They look like hand wraps, like boxers would put on. underneath their boxing gloves,
Oh,
and she's gonna give you a set of ogre gauntlets, or gauntlets of ogre strength.
oh, you didn't have to do that, Tasha.
It's okay. I appreciate you.
And I appreciate you. Thank you so much. She will take the wraps and quietly close the door. And she's going to stealth her way to the outside to get some fresh air.
Sure. Roll me a stealth check.
All right. I'm going to try my Opalite die. I got a good stealth. 12.
Oh, is anyone paying attention?
I had to go past
perhaps.
the druid's room.
So, Tasha wouldn't have noticed anything going on with Sin. I know this sounds odd. Would my character known? I know it's like a save, but would she have known anything went off?
Yeah, no, you know that your thoughts were probed, is how the spell works.
But that was by Sin, right?
Uh-huh.
Or you could assume it was. Because I didn't probe, but somebody else probed.
Well,
As far as
Tasha
we
made
know.
her save
You
on
didn't
that
say
one.
that.
I didn't say that.
Neither of you said anything.
I looked at my own mind. Don't talk to me.
Yeah, it says, either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind.
Yeah.
Unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts. So yeah, you do know that that happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Sin. She was
Make me a stealth check. Kieran, you hear the door opening from down the hall, and I don't know how traumatized you are and how hyper vigilant you are, but
I would like to scratch that a little. I think as Sin is walking past, trying to tiptoe, Kieran is getting her beauty sleep, and suddenly she gets up. She gets up and she goes, "My slut alarm!" No, hold on. Oh my god, my slut alarm is going up. Someone's being slutty today. I need to know who's doing that. I need to congratulate them. Fellow sluts got to stick together.
you peek open your door and you see Sin going down the stairs.
Oh, good for her. I mean, good for them. Good for them. They needed that. They really did. Good for them. Do I
And
see
then,
Tasha going
Yeah,
down?
oh, absolutely, because that's the disadvantage roll, I'm pretty sure, from Tasha.
Yep.
So, yeah, you absolutely hear Tasha coming out the door next, and like kind of like looking down the stairs as you hear the door downstairs closing.
If Tasha makes eye contact with her,
So pretty
Kieran,
much everyone hears Tasha except for Sin, is what I'm saying.
Kieran is going to look at the direction of where Sin is, completely misinterpret what's going on, look at Tasha, give her the thumbs up, and close her door. No, and she'll mouth them. Oh, be careful. Be careful. There's some poison ivy down the way, so avoid that bush. Believe me, I've heard stories of things getting into cracks, so be careful of that. And she'll close the door and go back to bed. Kieran's got a slut alarm, just to let you guys know.
One of my girls be being crazy.
So
Hey.
waking up in the middle of the night sets off the slut alarm.
The slut alarm.
Yeah. Well, if someone's sneaking out, like,
That's good tea. Anyone else care about Tasha making a bunch of noise?
Alistair's used to it. He's going to get some last minute studying in and then go to sleep.
All right. Sin, where are you going once you leave Cody Hall?
I think she is just gonna dip out into the wood line just outside of Cody Hall and just try to find a quiet place to just sit and like I think she's having or they're having a panic attack at the moment. This is the first time that somebody's just like probed into her mind, and she's used to having different people going through her mind, but this is the first time it's been an active thing, and it's overstimulated her, so she's woozy and got this throbbing pain in her head, and she probably throws up once she stops where she's going.
All right. So Tasha, I think that means the Sin's fairly easy to follow. Not particularly hiding that trail once you get outside. So yeah, Tasha, you do find Sin eventually just like kind of bent over, dry heaving a little bit.
I'm gonna walk up and slowly reach into my bag and pull out a canteen. Walk up and tap her on the back and here, drink water.
Sin turns to you and just looks wild and scared. Reaches for her throat, their throat, subconsciously. Ow! Thank you. They'll take a drink. Hands it back. Sorry, something came over me. Normally I can separate out people, but it felt like somebody else was there, not myself. And it threw me for a loop.
Someone, like when you read my thoughts?
Is that what I did? I thought I was just being empathic. I thought I was just getting vibes off you. Is that what I did to you?
Yes, I felt you. I guess the best word is that I felt you brush against my essence.
Oh, God, I've been doing that to a lot of people. I am so sorry.
You're okay. You're not the first one to do. That's it's something you need to become more aware of. But it's also a useful tool to have.
I suppose so. It doesn't feel right, though.
Well, it's not.
I guess it's maybe similar to your arm.
Life isn't about right and wrong. Life's about surviving.
It is about surviving, that's true. Well, why don't we go back inside? We got a big test tomorrow.
Tasha's gonna wrap her arm within your arm, like her friend Zeely used to do. But she hasn't seen her. It's been busy. And walk you back to Cody Hall.
And we walk back.
All right. Is there anything anyone else would like to do before your test?
Give Sin and Tasha high fives when we're eating breakfast, but besides that, that's it.
Sin does not give you a high five.
Okay.
I'll high five you.
When you go to
Thank
high
you.
five, they go to high five as well, but pull their hand back before they connect and tuck it back close.
Okay, there's nothing in girl code about not receiving a high five, but okay. Duly noted.
No, it's nothing like that, Karen. I realize that I have subconsciously been tapping into people's essence, as Tasha said, and I don't want to trigger it accidentally.
Oh God, have you been vibing with people without their consent? That's wrong.
I haven't been without my own consent.
Oh God, that's
Yeah,
terrible.
I know.
Oh,
It's fucking
oh
weird.
God. Anyway, do you want to get a high five or what? I mean, come on, full consent. Just high five me.
High
Do it.
five.
Just do it. Okay, there
Listen, you can high five after breakfast. Everyone's eggs are getting cold.
we go.
This is Meepo.
Oh my god. He's
What
smart.
the hell?
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Everyone eat up.
Oh, his
It's-
knowledge, his brain.
You know, he's
is
absolutely
growing.
right.
He's standing up a little straighter.
Does anyone
My
need to go
intelligence
over?
score just increased by 10.
Oh my god.
Literally
He's standing
twice as
He's
smart.
half a foot taller.
Went from 9 to 19.
Does anyone else need to like go over the symbols one more time just to be extra sure before the test?
No, definitely, I need to go over that.
Sin
Lavinia,
will
how are
draw
you
the
feeling
symbols in their
about this?
porridge.
I think Luvinia's BRB.
She is.
Somebody go wake her up. She's not missing this exam.
Zilly comes down and says, she's not feeling very well. Let her sleep.
God, I hope she's going to be able to pass
Oh,
this test.
shit.
God, we need to pass this test. I need to pass this test in order to get a job and not, be a fucking failure.
You can't leave a girl by themselves in the bathroom.
Oh, God, no, she's in her bedroom, right?
Yeah, she's
That's-
in her bedroom.
If she's sick in her bedroom, God, what about the sheets?
Zilly goes over to Meepo and she says, good morning, Meepo. Sergeant Hops is doing well this morning. Did you want to check on him?
I appreciate it, Celia. I'm afraid I don't have time this morning. What with everything that's going on and everything that seems to be quickly falling apart and unraveling before us. So, everybody, go ahead and get what you need, and I will meet you in the classroom. I'll make sure that Lavinia is following too shortly behind us. Nobody leaves a girl behind.
She's just like standing there with her her mouth that literally does the jaw dropping thing, and her mouth is just like hanging open.
Oh, Tosha. It appears that our little Meepo has gotten very intelligent all of a sudden. So, there's that, though. Oh, she's back.
Oh, well, good morning, sleepyhead.
Sorry, what was that?
Good morning.
Well, Lavinia, we managed to save you a few slices of bacon left, but I'm afraid the eggs have already gotten cold.
That's Meepo.
Meepo's smart.
When did
I can
when
warm
did that
them up for you
happen?
if you like.
I think. Pointing at the little circlet over his head. I think it happened last night.
Oh, I can reheat it up myself. Thank you, Alistair. Interesting. Not what I expected to wake up to.
We were just talking about everyone's confidence about the upcoming exam. How do you feel about your study notes, Lavinia?
Like on a scale of 1 to 10?
Sure.
1.
Hey, you know what? You got
We can
this.
go over it again if you'd like.
I'll just let fate take a chance on this one.
You sure? We still got a couple of hours. Maybe I can review a few of my notes with you while we walk.
If you all want, you can let me know, and I can. So as a bonus action with Helm telepathy. God damn it,
Helm of
Telepathy?
telepathy.
Thank you. I can use a bonus action to actually speak to them. So, if you need
Cheater.
help with any, yes, no. Tasha's saying if you need help, Tasha can help you cheat.
We needed a cheater all along.
There is no right and wrong. There's only survival.
Ain't that right,
I
Meepo?
don't-
Lovely attitude, Tasha.
I don't quite agree with that, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Look, I'm already on thin ice right over here. The last thing I need to do is someone to point at me and tell me that I'm cheating, so I'm failing or succeeding on this by myself. Yep, because I'll definitely.
Amen to that. And Lavinia will hold her hand out for like a fist bump.
So she'll do Kieran will do the fist bump and then just kind of stare off into space. Oh God, I'm getting nervous.
I don't know what's wrong with them, but I'll give you the signal if I need some help.
Okay.
We're sitting next to each other. So if I go to fail, I'm going to you for help.
As you're all sitting around, talking about this, Will Kenrith comes down the stairs, and Sin, you can see that he's kind of just giving you a little bit of a more attention, like, he's just kind of giving you a side eye, but it's definitely more attention than he usually gives you.
I look directly at him, at his eyes, give a big smile, and just nod my head up. What's up, Will?
Morning, Sin.
How you doing?
My slutty senses are tingling. No, I'm kidding.
I'm doing fine,
Maybe you
thank
should
you.
get that checked, Kieran.
Hopefully, I didn't mean to wake anybody up, so if I woke you up, I apologize. I think I had too much coffee last night. Made me real sick.
No, I definitely think that the noise is Tasha's fault, not yours.
Oh. Okay. So...
He just pours himself some coffee and then goes back upstairs.
Catch you
Well,
later,
Will-
Will.
I don't think Will likes me as a dormy.
No, Will's just always kind of like that.
Oh, is he? Oh.
I mean, it is a little loud, but it's definitely not like
I'd
it's
say he's a little cold.
He's an ice mage.
He's
You
also
preferred Cody Hall
responsible
of
for
him.
making sure that we follow the rules of the university, and he probably overheard you talking about cheating during the test. I'm just saying.
That would mean that he's probing our mind against our will.
I don't think Will gives a fuck about how we do on our test, honestly.
Sin's gonna scratch out something on paper, get up, and then put it on the next to Lavinia's napkin.
Hmm?
I'm scratching you a note. I'm gonna whisper it to you.
Lucas.
Okay. So is
Yes.
there anything anyone else would like to do before the test?
So Jeremy, the player, is going to remind Lucas, the player, that me and you have a point of inspiration if all goes wrong.
It's true.
Yes. I'm rocking right with Lavinia. I'm rocking a +1 to these things, so I need all the help I can get.
Oh, I'm going to put a dice on my mouse so it reminds me.
All right. Well, here we are. The scrivening and symbology test for the glyph of warding. I want to get my stat blocks here for everybody. For your peers. So everyone comes and sits down. Professor Blackstone announces the test and tells you all what you will be doing. So let me pull up what you will be doing. All right. So on today's test, you will be identifying the shapes commonly used when a mage casts a glyph of warding, requiring a successful investigation check. And you will also be writing an essay on common magical effects and triggers associated with the glyph of warding, and that requires a successful arcana check. You each have your re-rolls. We are going to start in the back with Cataris Demoir. So let me grab Yeo Quandrix and make some rolls for him. Nope, that didn't roll the dice. Roll the die, please.
And what is the DC of this particular test?
Did I tell you the DCs on the last tests?
I think so.
Yes.
It is 15.
Ooh. Oh god, I have to roll a 14.
Caterus ace this test. All right. Next up is a Rosie. Rosie is going to roll.
Oh, this is fucking like listening to this in YouTube is one thing, but sitting here just waiting for my turn, like I really hope I don't fuck this up. This is scary.
Right?
I wasn't expecting
right.
this.
Like the whole
Rosie-
class knows if you passed or failed immediately.
Rosie aced her test. Meepo.
So
wow.
Meepo,
We're gonna go PCs in a row here, aren't we?
Meepo would
Yep.
like to start with a flashback to like right before the teacher was walking in, our study group at the back of the classroom going over a few crib sheets, and he'd like to spend all 4 of his bardic inspirations. And so he's going to give 1 to Lavinia, 1 to Kieran, 1 to Tasha, and I think Sin needs it more than Alistair.
Yeah, I think Alex would be
Yeah.
fine.
D6, right?
Yeah, so you guys can add a d6 to 1 ability check. So 1 of your test rolls.
All right. Totally allowed. All right, Meepo.
All right.
First
Here we
up
go.
is an investigation.
Investigation.
Come on, smart Beepo.
16.
Oh, you got it.
You're good.
No
Next
problem.
up is an Arcana check, please.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No,
God.
With a warning.
no re-rolls necessary. Meepo aces the test. All right. I can go down towards Grayson, or I can go over to Sin. What do you guys want to do?
I just want
Let's
to get it
do
over
it.
with.
Yeah.
Sin, make
All
me
right.
an investigation check, please.
Investigation check. Here we go. Shit. All right. I can't.
Would you like to use your re-roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my reroll on that. That was a 2.
All right. Go ahead and re-roll.
All right, here we go. Yeah. All right. So that's I'm at a 13. I'm gonna add my D4 of guidance to this.
You also got the D6, right?
Yep. I'm gonna save that for my second one. I got a 16 total for my investigation.
All right. That means you're able to pass that part. Go ahead and do your Arcana check.
All right. Single roll. Potentially needing to cheat and or inspiration. Here we go. Yeah. Natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
I aced it again.
All right, Kieran. Redemption time.
Okay. Kieran's going to take a deep breath.
All right.
Look at the thing. What do I have to roll?
Investigation.
She's going to look at it and she's going to read it, and it is going to be.
Hell yeah.
Oh, she knows exactly what she's doing.
All
She
right.
knows
All right.
exactly what
Come on,
she's doing.
Kieran.
Okay.
All right. And then the next check is going to be your Arcana check.
Nice.
Kieran,
Doing good.
this is the test.
I would like to re-roll. See if
Go
I get a
for it.
natural 20. Ah,
Kieran still aces the test. Oh wait, no. Do you have to keep the re-roll? Wait, what are the rules on re-rolls?
No,
Hold on.
I
hold on, look.
know.
I'm pretty
I
sure you have to
know.
keep it.
no.
She wouldn't have
No!
rerolled
Erase
if
the
she'd
first
known that.
answer.
Yeah. That was hidden knowledge.
I love the idea of her having the right answer the first time, erasing it, and putting the wrong answer.
Being so
Yeah.
concerned about not having it,
Or-
she changes it.
Yeah, for the reroll, you roll a d20 and then you use the new roll.
I didn't know. I forgot. Oh, fuck.
What do you think, y'all? Do we let her take it back?
Yeah, she was rolling specifically to get a natural 20, not to pass.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you take it back. You ace the test.
Thank you. Oh my god.
She erases it and
No.
goes with her original answer.
Redemption for failing your last test.
And she aces it, right?
Yeah, you passed both sections, which means you aced it.
Oh my god, thank god.
All right, Tasha. All right, investigation is no sweat. And then make me an Arcana check, please. Tasha, once again, tests are no problem for you.
And I had the D6.
There you go. The studying, you note that the studying did help a little bit.
It did. I tend to zone out.
All right. Next up, we have buddy, Xanther Bowen. Let's see. He's gonna re-roll that. Oh no, Xanther. Let's see. Well, Xanther failed. All right, that's the first test he's failed. That's rough, buddy. Ooh. That's got plot implications.
Plot
Oh
change.
no.
Can't play on the Mage Tower team if
Oh,
you're
that's
failing
right.
your grades. All right. Quintilius is up. And he is yep, is the same on this one. Okay. Mr. Quintilius is gonna re-roll that. All right, he's good on that. Quint aces the test. Who's next in line? Grayson. It is a silver quill. All right, he's gonna roll. This test is not easy for everyone else either.
That's because they didn't study as hard as we do. We have a lot to prove.
But Grayson aces the test. All right, who's up next? Melwithorn. He's gonna re-roll that. All right. Melwithorn aces the test. Who's up next? Shuvadri. This is interesting. This is what I like. I like rolling for each of the NPCs because it matters. All right, Shuvadri is gonna re-roll that. All right, Shuvadri passes. Lavinia.
All right. So we start with investigation, right?
Investigation, yes, indeed.
Dirty 20.
Yes. All
Oh.
right. At a minimum, you
Nice.
pass. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
16.
Lavinia, by the grace of the gods, you pass. You ace this test. Not just pass it. You ace it.
Yes.
All right. Who's up next? We've got Greta. All right. Greta is going to. Oh, she's gonna re-roll that. All right. And then she's gonna roll an Arcana. All right, Greta aces the test. Redemption for her failing on her last test. Alistair, are you back?
Yep, I'm here.
Yes, you are. Perfect. And you are definitely up. Investigation check from you, please.
Not at advantage.
No.
Nice.
Yeah.
21 is gonna be high enough. Perfect. And then an Arcana check, please.
All right.
Would you like to re-roll that?
I believe I would.
All right, go ahead. All right.
Yeah.
Much more on brand. Alistair aces the test. All right. Aurora is up. All right. She's going to roll. She's going to re-roll that. Nope. Going to make her Arcana check. Oh, Aurora failed.
No.
Oh, that's got plot implications. Wow, some real key NPCs failing here. All right, Rubina
real quick.
is what's
I have a
up?
question. I'm looking at my notes from last time, and the last year from Magical Physiologies, we got 2 student dice, one of which was Arcana, if you ace the test.
I believe the student dice, do they
They don't.
reset
They don't carry over into the next year.
at the end of each academic year? You lose any student dice their characters have earned from an exam.
Okay.
Sorry. Nice
I was
try,
hoping she
though.
could use her student dice to get that little extra.
I will. I'm going to break it to you, Ben. It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh. Okay.
She got. So the first was a 9, and she re-rolled into a 4, and then she got a 3 on her Arcana.
Oh.
So Aurora bombed this test. All right. Rubina is up, and she's going to make her investigation and her Arcana. She's going to re-roll that. Rubina passes. Lorene is up. I have a feeling she's going to do well. Yep. And Rubina aces the test. Or Lorene does, I mean. Excuse me. So only 2 people failed. There are our key NPCs, Xanther Bowen and Aurora Winterstar. Okay, so of the PCs, who aced the test? It was Alistair,
Lavinia did.
Lavinia, Meepo. Did Sin ace the test? Yes, right? Yeah, I think I remember Lucas. Yeah. Okay. And then Tasha did. Did you all
Wait.
ace the test?
Wait,
I think so, yes.
Yeah, and then Kieran did too.
there's
So happy.
there's maybe one more possibility here for Aurora to not completely bomb the test.
Other than
Uh-oh.
cheating?
Other than cheating, when a character has a beloved, the character gains beloved inspiration at the end of each long rest.
And I had not read that rule. That's why I put these rules in there, is for y'all to read them. Continue.
So it functions like regular inspiration, and I think regular inspiration gives you a reroll.
I'm gonna go back. All right, I'm gonna re-roll one of these for her. Now the hard part is she only has a +1 on this roll, so we're
Understood, but
I mean, Lavinia was able to do it.
Nope, she got a 6.
she just didn't study, did she?
She did. She had a re-roll. She just didn't study very well.
Who's the country bumpkins now?
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Thinking a little too much about the music. Maybe sitting next to Alistair is a distraction. Who knows what this is going to do to the plot?
True. She did sit next to Mel before last year.
Just say it. All right. Okay, that is the end of the testing phase. So everyone who aced the test, which is everyone, will now get a student die on investigation and arcana.
Hooray!
Yes. And Professor Blackstone does approach I'm gonna say Alistair after the test. And he says, very good job on your test today, Alistair, Mr. Crawley. How I little bird told me that you were asking around the library for access to the oh my brain just
The
went blank.
Scriptoria collection.
Collection. Wow. you were asking for access to the Scriptoria collection, I was wondering what little research were you and your friends doing?
Oh, well, Professor, we found something interesting during the contest in the uh, crap. What was the wild place?
Huh? Wilt Wiltroot Hall.
Wilfred Hall.
Wiltord Hall. Yeah. We found something interesting during the contest at Wiltord Hall, and I. It reminded me of something that I remember hearing about once before. I just wanted to do a little more looking into it. It seems to be some sort of insect carapace or something of the like. Uh, couldn't seem to find anything in the normal collections, at least not that seemed to really fit. And we were hoping we'd be able to find a little more information.
Hmm. That is interesting. Uh, you students have impressed me. Um, or else, I wouldn't ask for this favor, but uh, I've been guest lecturing in Colema Hall on Lorehold's campus this term. And the administrators, they love my popular series on scriptology and archaeomancy, but it's eating into my prep time for my classes. So I can give you permission to go down to the Biblioplex's Scriptoria collections, and I need you to track down a tome for me. It might take you a while. That's why I'm asking you, as an excellent student, to do this for me. It's an ancient treatise on interpreting auguries called Wheel or Woe, an interpretive sketch by director Ulrich Quenthorn. Trouble is, no one knows where the book is hiding, since they don't really catalog the books down there, and I can't prepare your upcoming exam without it either. So find it and bring it to me, and extra credit for the rest of the term is yours.
Oh, excellent, Professor. That's greatly appreciated. Of course, I'd be happy to bring that. Uh, the the librarians will let us check them out and bring them from the collection.
Oh, no.
Uh, then, Professor Halm, I just need to find it and tell you where it is. Then,
Oh, no, I would like you to bring it to me.
but you just said the librarians wouldn't let us check them out.
I don't, what, if it's not cataloged, who's gonna know it went missing, Alistair? Happens all the time.
Oh, oh, I see.
But, don't get caught walking out with the bibliopex with a book. And he's going to turn around and walk away from you. But he is going to write down permission for you to be able to go get the book. Uh,
Alistair is going to take the little permission slip and sort of puzzledly walk back and sit at his desk.
when you sit down, Aurora looks distraught.
Oh, are you okay, Aurora?
No, I failed so hard, Alistair.
Oh no.
This is the worst I've done on any test since I've been in school.
Oh, that's
I'm not going to
That's
be able to go to
awful.
my job. I'm not going to be able to go to show band.
oh no. I mean,
I don't.
it's just
I
one
don't-
test.
I know, but I can't do any of those things once you fail, and I have to go to study hall now, which means I'm not going to be able to hang out with you as much. I'm sorry.
No,
Are you-
no. I mean, look, I'll do whatever I can to help you out. You know that.
I know. It's just I feel like this is something that I have to do for myself. You know, I just so disappointed.
Well, it was a really hard test.
You know, and I got home late, so I didn't get your message about studying. So who
No,
knows?
I know it's a long way from the dorm back onto campus to the bibliothèque. I know. Look, once you find out what your study hall schedule looks like, we'll figure it. Like, I mean, I'll help however I can, obviously. And if you just need me to bring like coffee by every once in a while, or we can still try to study some. I don't know, it's just it does. I mean, it really is. It sucks that just you miss one test and they force you into that.
School
But don't worry,
policy, what can you do?
I'm sure you'll still have time to practice, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. And she like packs up her stuff and heads on out.
Yeah. And he just lets her go. He has her not really anything he can say at this point.
Yeah. Xanther kind of leans over his desk towards you, Lavinia, and he says, "Well, guess I will have time to coach your team."
What do you mean?
Oh, I failed. So that means
Oh,
no mage tower for me until I pass my next test.
well, I'll help you study on the next one.
Awesome. And I'll help.
And then,
I'll help you
yeah, you
guys,
can help us with the
practice.
mage tower. Yeah.
Yeah. They can't tell me no. Oh god,
I
my
mean,
team's gonna be pissed.
if it's any like consolation, I thought I was totally gonna bomb this, and I took terrible notes, but I passed.
Yeah, I'll get the next one. Sometimes you drop the ball. It happens. You drop the mascot. Coach is gonna be pissed though. I hope the Prismari team doesn't suffer because of this. Oh, I should have studied harder, I guess. Well, I'm gonna go break the news to Coach. I'll see you later, Vince. I'll let you know when practice is.
Okay. I'll talk to everybody else too, and we can like figure something out.
All right, sounds good. And he's gonna go. You are getting to know Xanther pretty well at this point, and you know that he tries to stay positive about things. He's pretty upset. But he's trying to, not project that to anybody.
Actually, as he's like leaving, she'll stop him. She'll just be like, "Hey, I'm a little busy this afternoon, but do you want to go get drinks sometime or something? Just hang out?"
Uh, yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Thanks.
Sin will be like right behind Xanther, giving the thumbs up to Lavinia.
Quint's just kind of like looking over his shoulder at Tasha. Is there anything else?
Grab his attention, and I just do the fingers to my eyes, and I'm looking at Quintilius too. Don't fuck up.
The next thing on my agenda is downtime. So, how would you all like to spend your downtime?
And
Um,
Kieran visit her present appearance.
Oh yeah, we have. You still want to do that?
Yeah, might as well.
Do you
Yeah.
need more support?
Yeah. And kind of gauging like how much they love her and how disappointed they are if they give her that pass. I know we have it, but
Your
having to
parents
is
will
great.
always love you.
Aw, but how disappointed
But they
are
will
they?
be very disappointed in you.
I know.
If you show initiative, it might get on their good side.
She is. That's why she's visiting their house, which is, I mean, they live nearby campus, right?
They live on the Lorehold campus, which I don't think I've shown you a picture of. So let me make a little quick.
Have we been there? I think the two of us were supposed to go there at some point.
I mean, if you've had classes there, you've been there. I mean,
we haven't been to one of
Kira
those yet.
has obviously been there. But let me put. I haven't made a slide for Lorehold's campus. Let me make one real quick. There's a great picture for it.
Problem is the most the initiative.
Yeah, if you could apply that to anything else, you'd go very far.
I mean, that has been Professor Onyx's message to young Kieran.
Oh yeah, and you know, she'll send, like, before she goes, she'll send a note along with the test, like, I passed. Can I have a job? Except more like a professional.
You send a nice little note that says, I appreciate your influence. You can see that the extra studies really paid off, and I think I'm ready to take on an after-hours job now.
Yeah, so Alistair helped her out with that. So yeah, definitely. She totally,
There you go. And this is what the Lorehold campus looks like.
Yeah, this is my jam.
Kind of like Mad Max style.
Yeah, and,
I guess any abandoned desert.
There are buildings that are built into the cliff face and things like that.
Just faces everywhere.
This is the Lorehold campus. But yeah, you do go in, and your parents are both home at this point. Your father is like, Kieran, smashing! Good to see you.
Oh, of course. Everyone, take off your shoes. Take off your shoes. We're very clean in this house. Take off your shoes. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you, Dad.
How is my baby?
Oh, great.
What?
Great. No, sorry. My mic cut off for a minute. No, of course. I'm doing fantastic. Actually, I aced a test, so that's good. I'm in the What are we in right now?
Scrivening in symbology.
No. The games. We're in the games.
Battle for Strixhaven.
In the battle for Strixhaven.
Battle for Magehaven.
I need to actually write down some notes. We're in the battle Mage.
Battle for Strixhaven.
Battle for Strixhaven.
Yes, that's exceptionally confusing.
She's clearly very excited about it.
We're in the battle for Strixhaven, so we made it past there, and of course, the thing with Chad, and everything's going great, And she'll give a big smile and a hug with that last part.
Yeah, your dad's very excited to see you. Your mom, her smile kind of goes away when you mention Chad.
Oh, yay! Look, I also brought my friends here because, they're such a great influence on me, because I don't... They all aced their tests, and I think Alistair's here, and you remember how much you liked Alistair last time, Like, I make some really good friends, and, I meet some really good people.
Your mom says, it's lovely to see you all again. Can I get anyone something to drink?
Well, there's no need for that. It is very kind of you to offer, though. And it is nice to see you again.
Tell me, is my daughter really doing as well as she claims?
She actually is. She did, in fact, ace this last test. It was a tough one. Not everyone did. Now, Alistair gets kind of sad.
In fact, if it wasn't for the specific note-taking that she took during the explosive runes lecture, I don't think any of us would have made it through that the essay portion of that examination.
You get a hard, the Rock's eyebrow from, Kieran's mom as when you start speaking, and she's like, really?
No, and and Karen is very...
Hold on. You seem different.
Well, I think your daughters helped to enlighten my view on the whole abjuration school a little bit, giving me a new sort of outlook on everything. It's really sort of boiled it all down to almost basic comprehension, really.
But my daughter helped you do that, Kieran.
Of course, yeah. Actually, I did have some help as well. With him.
Kieran, I thought you said that she was a doctor.
Hmm.
Hey, Meepo. I just want you to know that that's one of the bad things that happened the other day. We don't discuss that. I am not adopted.
I didn't make him wise. He's very intelligent, but he's not very wise.
Meepo, you see that the doctor's hands wave, and there's a purplish film that spreads across her eyeballs, and then you see her chuckle, and she goes, "Ah, I understand."
So, Lavinia, this is getting awkward. Anyway, Lavinia, do you have anything to say, like how I helped Meepo, or anyone else helping the dog?
I mean, as I was trying to say before, is Kieran is actually very inspiring when it comes to many things.
Oh, so
As
inspiring.
Kieran,
Which I think
what
sometimes
the
is a bit
purpose
more.
what is the purpose of bringing all of your friends here?
Oh, just we have a couple of favors, and Lavinia, what were you going to say about what sophomore? Like what?
No, that's okay. I think I'm done speaking now. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I think this is some sort of a lesson that you're teaching me because the other day, right?
So what you're saying is you need something, and that's why you've come to see us. Your
No,
mother
actually,
folds her arms.
no, hell, no. I kind of just a little bit. I just wanted to, come up and check on you and, ask if you want to have dinner, uh, in like a day or two.
It depends. Is that Chad boy going to come again?
I
And
would
your dad
strongly
kind of
advise against it.
your dad stands up. He's like, "Now, dear, you said that you were going to," and she kind of looks at him, and he's like, never mind."
Okay, look. Did he ruin that expensive dress that you were wearing? Yes, but that was only because he was trying to impress Dad when he was doing that like a giants at a golf course joke. And yes, he didn't laugh when the pun was when the punchline came in. And he was really trying his hardest. Anyway, we also kind of need a permission slip for the Scribs. God damn it.
Scriptoria collection.
Did the
Yep.
same thing. You're good.
The Scriptoria
big SC.
collection. The Scriptoria collection. Because we need to do a bit of studying, because Alistair really needs it, and, we just need to cover all our bases, to get some of the books and, study a little bit. And also asking if you want to have dinner.
Why do you need access to the Scriptoria collection?
Alistair?
Well, while we were at Wiltroot Hall, participating in the Mage Tower contest, well, I guess the Battle for Strixhaven contest, we found something on one of the creatures that was there. It was causing it to be aggressive. I don't know if it's normal for the competition or not, but it seemed odd. And we took it and looked in the books we have access to at the library and found a couple of things, but nothing that seemed to really fit. And one of the professors mentioned that the Scriptoria collection might have more. So we thought we would look there. What we're specifically looking for is just information on magical beast with insectoid type physiology.
Sounds like a dangerous creature. Though I'm unsure of the origins.
I mean, we agree. We think it may be dangerous. It's just why we want to find out more about what it might be.
And so, I mean, we would never put ourselves into harm's way. Like, we are definitely
Like
safe.
you didn't with the scorpion.
Could Karen have never told her parents about it, or did they find out?
Oh, they found out.
Oh! You know about that!
Yes, I know that you almost died last year. Of course your mother knows that.
Well, you'd be happy to know.
I was there.
Chad helped me not die.
No, he
So-
didn't.
Shut the fuck up right now,
I'm not
Sin.
there.
I
I'm
will
sorry.
come
I'm sorry. I'm there.
I mean, I would love it if Sid just exclaimed that. I thought
Sir?
it'd be hilarious.
And just so I'm remembering correctly, we didn't really go looking for trouble when that scorpion thing happened, right?
Yeah, trouble just tended to find us.
We
Yeah,
are
it's
the
the
trio from Harry Potter.
effect.
Yeah. And
So, you know.
Miss Singh, it is important to note that we were not looking, we were not trying to do anything dangerous when that happened. Something seems to be odd. There have been a few occasions where strange creatures have suddenly shown up on campus. And it is, I don't know. I personally wonder if perhaps this insectoid creature that we've found this piece of chitin from may somehow be related to that.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in looking through some books, but please keep my daughter out of trouble. And she'll scribble out a note for the biblioplex.
Hall pass.
Nice. Thank you, Mom. And we're up for dinner in like 2 days. Me and Chad maybe doing some reintroductions.
Make a roll for your mom. Make me a persuasion check.
Nice.
Teacher's got to have a high insight, right?
This isn't the. Oh, hold on. I've got the book right next to me. 1 second. I didn't have the right stat block pulled up.
Got a plus 10 to insight to see if kids are lying.
I have a feeling this is going to turn out
Wait.
great.
Does mom have advantage on calling bullshit?
She
Get it
does.
because it's her own daughter.
Exactly.
Yeah, she probably does.
She's got a plus like 5 to this roll, so that's
Oh.
still
Good.
only 21.
Ooh.
So she says she has a big sigh, and she says, "Fine, I will give the boy another chance." And she like gives you a hug, and she says, "I'm sorry. I've been too harsh."
No problem. And like, thank you for giving him another chance, because if Grandma and Grandpa have told me anything, like, this was nothing compared to you and Dad when their first meeting with Grandma and Grandpa. Like, worse,
Your-
right?
Your grandmother's
worse,
going
right?
senile. Anyways,
So you're telling me that Dad didn't like show his underwear just to show how responsible he was?
your father is just like has a big shitting grin on his face, and he says, "Like father, like daughter."
He wore his Thursday britches on Wednesday.
But thank you for giving him another chance. It will not happen like that again. I'll actually prepare him this time, and he definitely will not say, will do a backhanded compliment of, "I'm very happy you're showing your arms like that. They're looking very spiffy, ma'am, that you're very confident with yourself." He really meant that as a compliment. He's just very nervous, and he tends to just spew out diarrhea from his mouth all the time.
I don't understand what it is you see in that boy.
You know, maybe it's the same thing you saw on Dad.
Your father's a brilliant professor.
And Chad's a
Oh,
brilliant
then I don't think it's the same thing.
man. I think. How is Chad doing academically?
You know what? Let me roll for Chad's last test. Hold on.
Hey,
I'm gonna-
babe, check it out. We're in the same year now.
I mean, he's made it to the 3rd year. He's got to be
Let's
some kind
see.
of smart, right?
Chad was just rolling on
Nope.
plot armor.
Chad
Fucking Chad failed again.
failed his last test.
He's
You're right.
know that?
is
No, we don't.
PC that has failed the test with the reroll. I'm writing it down. Wow. How
he's,
did all 3 key NPCs fail? That's amazing. And no one else did. That's amazing.
My NPC succeeded. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
I'll just say this, Mom. He makes myself. We both accentuate each other, you know, kind of like adding that giant cinnamon to the lucky dish. You know, at first it doesn't seem like it's going to work out, but then it does, and then the lucky, you know, just boom. You know, that's what we are. I'm cinnamon, and he's the lucky dish.
Don't you try to use giant to suck up to me.
True. Is it like that? Oh, well, anyway, Mom, we'll see you later, everyone. We gotta go.
That was great. What would anyone else like to do with their downtime?
Sorry,
Well,
that
I
takes
had my
me
job in the
back.
morning.
Do the Fire Jolt Cafe then? Is there anything you specifically want to do at work?
No, not specifically. Talked to Mina a little bit. Hey,
Welcome to work.
yeah, and busy as always.
Not really. It's kind of dead today. I don't know
That's
why.
weird. I thought it was exam day. People would be crunching first thing in the morning.
No one's really been in here. Yeah. How are you doing?
I had a rough night, but otherwise, pretty good. Got a good grade on my test today.
Good for you.
Wait, is Mina in the same class as us?
No, she's a year above you.
Oh, right. Oh, go. Hey, how's your stuff going?
I'm doing okay. I've got some pretty hard classes this year, but you know, getting through.
Yeah. You know, there really is a lot going on. We got this battle for Strixhaven thing going on.
Oh yeah,
Did you do
I
that?
heard you guys were doing that.
Yeah. Didn't fare too well in the fucking tree thing. That was weird. Gathering mascots. Did you have to do that?
Oh, I've never participated in that. That's, usually a sorority thing, but I think it's kind of cool that you guys are taking on, the fraternities and sororities.
You know, we like to shake things up. What the hell was that?
Was
Sergeant
that me?
Hops.
Sergeant Hobbs just showed up. You know what? I think that espresso machine needs to be fixed. It's gurgling again.
Oh, not again. Yeah.
So, what's the latest gossip? Any good stories coming out for the Star?
Well, you didn't hear it from me.
Never
But I did have something for this. Where is it in my notes? Sorry. I have.
What? Can someone else type out what that stupid place was? Was it the Wither Tree? What the fuck was that place?
Witherroot Hall.
Witherroot. God, Witherroot. Thank you.
Well, is it Witherbird or Wiltroot?
It's Wiltroot. Thank you.
Wiltroot. Thank you.
It's the Witherbloom campus.
Too
All
many
this
tree
wilting and
places.
withering. So you almost think they were somehow associated with death.
You know,
Wow, that'd be
something like
crazy.
that.
The black and green color scheme? What?
The ominous vines? No way.
I mean, I've got some juicy stuff too. If you wanna.
She tells you there are rumors that you know Professor Benneth Blackstone?
Does Sin know Blackstone?
Yeah, that's your teacher for scrivening and
Oh
symbology.
shit! Oh yeah. Ooh, what's the deets? Give me the receipts. What's up?
Well, there's no like hard evidence yet, but like there's been some accusations that he's been plagiarizing his work.
I mean, to be fair, professors have been plagiarizing for like millennia at this point. Is there anything specific? Any like juicy details to that? Or is it just like
He's been
skating
trying
by?
to well, he's trying to pass off other people's work as his. You know what I mean?
That is not good.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the juiciest thing I've heard. How about you? Any good gossip from you?
Nothing relationship wise. Everything seems to be steady. But when we were doing the Wiltroot Hall thing for the battle for Strixhaven, there was some interesting happenings to the creatures that were inside. I think my friend Lavinia was saying that there was this large, like mushroom creature or large plant creature that had like this strange scale or chitin, which I think is like a scale, stuck inside of it. So like perhaps there's a creature that is attacking creature within the Wiltroot Hall. Which now, kind of weird, 2 years in a row, something is infesting the school. Is there any other like weird things that are happening on people's exams and tests? Or
Not like there was last year. Like, you know, all those kind of like weird happenings, but like I haven't heard of anything else. No, that's the first I've heard of it.
well,
Weren't you guys involved with some of that stuff last year too?
Sin shifts a little bit. Well, yeah. I mean, we figured out that the Smedgemore, whatever,
Smidge
the Smedgemore, that place, yes, was, it was getting corrupted, by some weird ichor. That's what caused the chest to lash out at people and cause the frogs at the party to turn rampant and enraged. But we were able to fix that with some holy water in the swamp, and that stopped whatever was causing it. But I think there might be something bigger at work, and it just happened. It happens to be around us for some reason. I don't know who is the target of this malicious attack. I don't know if it's the school by itself or if it's the people that are involved directly, which seems to be Cody Hall. But something's going on.
Well, I mean, look out for yourself. That sounds scary. I'll keep my ear to the ground though, to hear if I hear anything specifically about you all. I mean, sounds a little bit like a conspiracy theory, but
Well, it's only been 1 year. It's been 1 year in one event this year, so it does feel that way. I mean, it could just be happenstance. I mean, we're in a magical university after all. I mean, shit happens every day, right?
true. Did that? I heard about an accident where somebody who was they had enchanted their shoes to be able to fly, and then they flew into one of the the fountains. Hilarious.
Oh, like
But,
like it was like a curse or something on the enchantment, or the enchantment went wrong and they
no,
flew
they
in.
just didn't know how to fly. It just whoop right into the fountain.
Oh, yeah. There's a there's a lot of that kind of stuff going on.
Yeah, but yeah, it's something that's been becoming really popular on campus. It's just kind of like magical. I guess they call it skating. And something that has been becoming pretty popular lately.
Magical skating. I
Yeah.
like the sound of that. Is there like an underground club or something?
I think that there's some people that meet out back of Bow's End Tavern from time to time, uh, and yeah, they usually have wands that uh uh make it so they can do that.
I might have to look that up. Hey, tell you what, have you ever heard of the girl code?
Only when you talk about it.
Right. Well, shit's getting crazy. People doing all kinds of weird stuff. Stuff's happening all over the place. I just want to let you know that I've got your back. All right. So if crazy shit happens, you let me know and I'll be there.
Okay. She like kind of laughs and she says, "I don't think I've ever met anyone quite like you, Sid."
One of a kind. Also, if you get some like juicy information on some like really strange stuff, will you let me know? Because this whole infiltration, I think it's an infiltration. It's a conspiracy, but I think it's an infiltration of the university. Can you let me know if some crazy stuff happens?
She like laughs, like, in that kind of like, "Oh, you crazy" kind of way. She says, "Yeah, I'll let you know."
Just wait until a strange man comes in your window.
All right. And then, is there anything else you'd like to do before we move on? And you can get a relationship point with Mina Lee.
Oh, that puts me to 2 of 2 for her, so I get the boon.
So. You guys are buddies. Meepo? Meepo is going to run by the MTCS.
The Mage Tower Cheer Squad.
Oh, what the fuck is Meepo doing over there?
So, heard that there was gonna be an opening.
Not here anymore.
Heard that due to a last-minute change of the exam, the professor swapped out a few of their standard essay questions that they've been repeating for the past few years for some weird proxy that got submitted at the last minute. I heard that a whole lot of the higher cast of the student body got knocked down a peg or two this time around. So I heard that there'd be some shifting of availabilities about campus. So I thought, why not make use of this opportunity?
Sure. So you would like to try out for the Mage Tower Cheer Squad?
Yep.
All right. You know what, Meepo? Go ahead and give me either a perception. Perception? Why is that one of their skills?
I don't know, but that's not the one I'll be leaning
I'm
on.
gonna change that. Why is that not?
Be aware of your surroundings.
It's the Mage Tower Cheer Squad. I don't understand why performance isn't one of their things.
Maybe it was supposed to be
weird.
performance. They accidentally said perception.
Guess you have to. It's a vibe check on the crowd, I guess.
That would be an insight, though, not
Mm.
perception.
You gotta look at the score of the game to let you know if you need
No,
to focus
fuck the
on
score.
offense or defense.
Offense,
I mean, if they
defense.
I'll
if
make use of
is
persuasion for this roll.
I'm fine with that.
Try and convince like the coach to let me sign in.
Yeah. I
18
was not.
on a persuasion
I was
check.
not ready for this. Hold on. Let me grab somebody for this. I have NPCs. Yeah, you know what? You know who is on this squad is somebody that you have interacted with.
Our boy?
Somebody whose performance I've been particularly underwhelmed by. Oh, not the Minotaur guy.
No. In fact, it is Rutha, the mechanical artist. She's gonna make great for this.
Excellent.
And because I think didn't you talk to her?
Talked to her at one of the parties.
That's
like
right.
The sign-up party.
So when you come in, she says, "Really, the Cody Hall's mascot wants to try out for the team." Well, fantastic.
No, but I thought I might give it a go. Considering how we sort of outpaced so many of the other campuses, with just the first event, I thought, how hard could it possibly be? And considering the underwhelming performance that I've been hearing about the rumoring murmurs of the crowds that have gathered so far, I thought surely I can at least assist in getting a crowd at least amped up for the next go-round. Something to make this a year that they're going to be remembering for the next few generations going forward. Something to get amped up about for the years to come. Something
She's just
that's not going to be easy to one-up.
She's just like staring at you with her mouth just like open, just like Zilly was this morning. This has been most people's reaction to you once you start speaking.
I got big plans for this campus, Rutha.
Okay, I don't know what's happening right now. What happened to the little? Yeah. You know what? Sure. You could try out. Let me see what you got.
He'll drop the silent image of a 15 by 15 foot dragon head that he's been working to perfect all of the past year in front of Rutha, and that dragon is going to like animatedly cheer out the last sort of cheer that he heard from the cheer squad at the last Mage Tower event.
Yeah, you could see that like as you're kind of doing it, she's kind of vibing with like what you're doing, and she even just kind of uses her magic to make flames come out of the mouth of it. And she says, "Okay, all right, I see you. Okay, little Mr. Talented over here. All right. How do you feel with getting thrown up into the air?"
I think I'm well suited for it.
All right. Well, you're on the team. Welcome.
The pleasure's all mine, Rutha.
Now, you know this doesn't mean that I can go easy on you in the battle for Strixhaven, right?
I'd be disappointed if you tried.
Why, if you don't mind me asking, why do you stay in Cody Hall? Why not come out to the Prismari campus? It's great. You would
great and
totally
all, but
fit in.
I just feel like some of the gang about the hall is really the reason why I made it through the first year in the first place. And so now I'm trying to be there for them in their moments after they were there for me, so many of mine.
That's admirable. I mean, I just want to tell you, we all have, those first year friends, we go to our colleges, they go to theirs, we kind of, move on, but it doesn't mean that you can't still be friends. But you should come by the campus more often. I'd love to see you around. I could show you around. I know some people that you might be interested in. What kind of other art do you create?
Well, I've dabbled a little bit here and a little bit there. I haven't had enough time in my schedule, unfortunately, to get on all the Prismari classes that I was hoping this semester. But, maybe we could discuss a couple of theories that you had about. I noticed that you were projecting a series of fiery illusions, and the light that you were refracting off of the spells also bounced off of the grass around you. How did you manage to maintain a light from the illusory source itself?
Oh, because it's not an illusion. She like blasts fire from her hand. And
That is clever.
sometimes you can just use the real thing. As long as you know how to control it, you won't get burned.
I think I've made a wise decision in signing up for the cheer squad.
Uh, you can go ahead and gain a relationship point with Rutha for joining the Mage Tower Cheer Squad.
Don't you get an extra bonus for being a part of an extracurricular?
I think you get you
Yes.
get to choose one of the skills, and you get a student die with it, right?
I think so.
You get one student die for that, and you can choose it for either of those skills, but only once per long rest.
There you go. Perception and persuasion. They're good ones. They're good skills. Is there anything else you would like to do, Meepo? As you talk art with Rutha.
Meepo has begun his Mean Girls chapter.
Oh, she's gonna try to steal you away from Cody Hall so hard. All right. Anything else anyone would like to do during their downtime?
Yeah, Alistair needs to talk to Lavinia.
Sure. Do you want to do it at the dorms? Do you want to do it somewhere else?
Somewhere more private than the dorms.
Well, that's up to you. What is more private than the dorms?
The dorm bathroom.
Or bathroom. Lavinia,
Yes.
do you have a few minutes?
Yeah, I can have a few minutes.
I was curious. There's a spot out in the woods here behind the dorm. I spotted something interesting growing there. I thought I might show it to you.
Okay, sure. As long as you're not gonna try to murder me, right?
No, of course not, Lavinia.
Okay, yeah. What kind of plant is it?
I'm not exactly sure. And he starts leading her that way. And basically, it's just sort of randomly away from the dorm.
Just enough out of eyesight of William.
Yeah, get far enough away that no one is going to be able to see or overhear us. Okay, so I lied earlier. I don't actually have something to show you. I just needed to talk to you, and I didn't want others overhearing it.
Well, I mean, you could have just led with that. I would have still come with you anyway.
Yes, but if I told you in the dorm that I need to talk to you where no one else can hear me, then people would try to follow us. No one else was likely to be interested in a plant.
Oh, true.
Sin is very interested in plants.
After our test yesterday, the professor gave me a note granting us permission to get into the Scriptoria collection, but he also asked if we could find a book and bring it to him. And at first I thought nothing of it, but when he asked for us to bring a book, I thought, well, great, then we can check books out and we can bring back whatever book we find that might help us. But then he said that you can't check books out from the collection. But he wanted me to get the book anyway. I don't know what exactly is going on, but I don't also really know what to do. I mean, we have permission to get in there, but I'm afraid if we don't get the book, then we may not have a fair chance in class moving forward.
What? But I mean, what is he going to say? Oh, I blackmailed my students and they didn't do what I wanted them to?
I don't know that he'd have to. He's the one who grades the tests.
I mean, did he give you that kind of vibe that he's like vindictive?
Not exactly, but I don't know. It's just, what are you supposed to do when the professor's asking you to do something you're not supposed to do in return for giving you access to what you were after?
Hmm. I mean, you could always decide after you see what the contents of the book are.
Well, I guess that's true.
Or you could simply go to Professor Blackstone and say, hey, turns out I didn't need that pass after all. Sorry. And give him back his written note because we have the note from Kieran's parents anyways.
True. I know. There's
And then you
also
don't
no
have to
guarantee
feel
we'll
guilty
ever
at all.
actually find the book.
Exactly. Does he know where it is in there?
No, in fact, he made it very clear that he has heard it's in there, but the collection is not well organized, so it will be a search to find anything.
Or it could be as simple as, we say we find the book, don't like what's in it, don't want him to know, then we lie about having found it.
I guess whatever we do, first we have to get to the collection, and then if there's any possibility we do try to get the book out, we have to have a plan. So we certainly can't just walk out. It just feels so strange. I mean, it's a book. I mean, it's a library. I know they want to have important manuscripts under control, but I just don't understand why he has access to the collection. Why wouldn't he go find it?
Well, what did he say that he needed it for?
He didn't. He just said that he was busy and that he needed someone else to go get this book for him. Maybe we need to see, I don't know, see if there's anything else strange about the professor. I mean, I'm sure I'm not the only one who thinks that he is more showman than teacher. Anyway, I figured you'd be the only one I could really talk to about this. Although, with that new headband, Meepo seems much more capable than before. It's interesting.
Just keep in mind that he might be a little bit more wily than usual with new knowledge, of course.
Well, anyway, thanks for listening to me.
Any?
Of course.
I mean,
Oh, sorry.
Clearly, I couldn't talk to any of those dum-dums back in the dorm. I mean, too
Lo and
idiotic to
behold,
understand anything
I
we're talking
am the
about.
tree you're standing behind.
No, that's just mean,
hurtful.
Alistair.
Yeah, that was just because of the sky or the messages.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do during downtime?
I have a
Yes,
conversation.
Lavinia needs to talk to Sin.
Hey.
Sure.
So, I heard some interesting stuff about a
Where-
professor today.
I was gonna say, where do you want to talk at?
Lavinia will actually make her way to Fire Jolt Cafe to bother Sin because Sin wanted to talk to her.
Sure. You knew Sim was at work.
Oh, hey, Lavinia, what's up?
Hi, I actually came to see when you are off work.
You look around. It is not busy. You got time right now if you want to talk.
Mina, you mind covering for me for a couple minutes?
She looks left. She looks right. Yeah, I think I got it.
Right on. Sin pours a couple cups of coffee and comes around the counter, hands one to Lavinia. We sit down. So, shit is going down. What's up?
Well, I mean, you left a note on my napkin this morning, so.
Oh, right. Now, a lot of things have happened. A lot of information. So, Will, he gave me a really weird look this morning.
I mean, doesn't he always when you flirt with him?
I wasn't flirting with him. He gave me a look before I said anything.
Lavinia's going to kind of give them an incredulous look.
I got my business on the side. I don't need Will. Okay, he don't want none of this, and he's missing out. But I had a conversation with Tasha last night, and I let Tasha know about how I got here, and then this morning Will was like looking at me like he knew something specifically about me, but I haven't told him nothing. Have you said anything?
No, I don't really make a habit of talking to Will.
I mean, it was weird. He gave me those knowing eyes, like, I know you, but I didn't. Like, did maybe, Kathmina say something? Do you think maybe that she's, like, manipulating those two or something?
Well, I mean, I didn't really tell Kasmina shit about you, except that you're a changeling. That's all. As far as I'm aware, that's all.
An important part. Somebody tapped into my brain while I was talking to Tasha.
Did they tap into her brain as well, or did she feel it? Because that's how that works.
Well, apparently, when I try to connect with people, I didn't know this happens, but I tap into their brain a little bit and I get information about them. By the way, I'm sorry. I did that to you apparently at some point.
She just kind of shrugs, like, whatever.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we're on the same page. So it could have happened at the same time that I was connecting with Tasha, because she was laying out her heart, I was laying out my heart, and we were kind of bonding, and I thought that's what it was. But I felt something, and I don't think it was from Tasha, and I got real sick. And then in the morning, Will never gives me a look at nothing. And then this morning, he made direct contact and gave me eyes. And I thought that was really weird. I think I think she knows.
Well, I had been kind of planning on talking to Will, because I'd only really talked to Rowan about, the Kasmina stuff, because, I don't know, she's just not as much of a jerk as he is.
She seems to be forthright with, like, talking to people. She's really cool.
But I'm not sure if I'll actually get anything about him. But if I, out of him. But if I do, I'll kind of like bring it up, like, hey, notice anything weird about the hall or something, and maybe he'll bring it up. I don't know.
If you want to slide into her DMs, get with Earth Math Talk and get some really strong mushrooms because she likes those. She'll loosen up after a couple of really crazy mushrooms.
Owen?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not worried about her. I'm worried about Will.
Well, get information on Will from Rowan. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I mean, they're like twins or whatever.
Did Lavinia tell Sid about that? About the whole Rowan and Will thing?
Yeah, that they have a spark.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm comfortable talking to you about it. So there's that. Now, getting a little closer. Mina just told me, this is crazy, because we just got out of class this morning, that Professor Blackstone is allegedly plagiarizing his work.
Oh. Okay. I have something about him as well.
Oh, the plot thickens.
So, Professor Blackstone gave Alistair permission to go into the Scriptoria collection if he brought a book out. But you can't check books out of the Biblioplex. So he basically wants Alistair to smuggle the book out. And now, because he said that, I bet you he's trying to plagiarize that shit.
What? Did he say what book?
Did Alistair tell Lavinia the book?
Yeah, he would have mentioned the name of the book.
Okay. Yes, it is Wheel or Woe, an interpretive sketch by director Eric Quenthorne.
Okay. Interesting. I have a feeling that this guy is looking at other people's research and tweaking a little bit to make it his own. You know, there's a possibility here that, I mean, this is wild in conjecture because I know Kieran cares so much about her parents. This might be able to help Kieran's dad. Maybe he can slip in and be like, this guy is not doing what he's supposed to be doing. Maybe we can right the wrongs.
I mean, that could help, but if, there's not, like, sufficient evidence and stuff, then it could actually also end badly.
Well, if he's actively getting students to try to steal books for him, which he's a grown-ass adult and a professor of here and he can go get his own damn books, tells me that if you put him under a zone of truth, he ain't gonna pop no good questions. He's good answers. He's lying.
I mean, yes, but we also could just not get involved in this. I advised Alice there just to like lie if we do find it.
Oh.
And then we don't have to deal with this petty plagiarism bullshit.
That's also a fair point. We could blackmail the professor so that way we get
Ooh,
good grades for everyone for the rest of the school year.
Right.
I mean, I'm not above it. I did corporate espionage.
Did you really?
Yeah.
My dog objects.
I mean, if we're not going to expose him, use him.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, we have all the cards, right? He's plagiarizing work. He's getting students to take books out of the library, which is not allowed, so he's breaking rules. This guy is scum, so we either use him or ditch him. Because I want to learn stuff, and if he's not teaching us anything, he shouldn't be there.
You have a fair point.
But at the same point, having a professor in our back pocket might not be bad in the future, too. So it's a very difficult decision.
And ultimately, it's Alistair's decision.
It's
true.
true.
It's kind of like his task. Like, you know.
But this professor is kind of tied to all of us, and he knows that Alistair runs with us, and if Alistair doesn't do what he does, guess what? We're all flunking.
Mm.
He's got us by the proverbial balls.
I don't know why I thought that was funny.
So, we got some juicy information. I think, considering that a lot of terrible things have been happening to us, we got to take this situation by the horns. We have to do this. So, I think we should get it together as a group and make sure we're all on the same page.
Agreed.
I mean, this is our education we're talking about. We can't let it just go willy-nilly.
Yeah, true. It would be a little fun, though, to cause a little chaos.
Oh, I love some chaos. You know that. I mean, you broke my leg earlier.
That's shame that it didn't work.
I honestly thought it was going to work, but, you
Would have
know,
thought because your entire form changes.
apparently not the superstructure. The exterior does, but not the inside.
So while they talk about busted legs, is there anything else anyone else would like to do during downtime before we go to the Scriptoria collection?
I would like to talk to Sin and Chad if it's not too much.
Sure. I mean, absolutely.
Okay.
That could definitely take place at like the dorms easily.
Oh yeah, definitely in the dorms, outside in the common room. I have a
Sure.
plan. It's a good plan. It's the best plan. All right. I'm so happy all of you are gathered here today because I now have a second chance to meet my parents, Chad. You know, my mother's is giving you another chance despite the fact that when you couldn't describe what you were actually studying, you used your hands a lot and you caused that small little fire at a table, which interestingly enough was not the worst thing that happened. But
Look,
we are going
I'm really sorry about her dress, babe. Like, I didn't mean to do that.
No.
It just
It just happened, Chad. Just happened. But this
look.
time
I was so nervous, and like you made such a big deal out of meeting them, and then I totally blew it. I've got it this time, though.
yes. And I have a contingency plan just in case we think things are going south. And Sin, this is why I invited you here today. So Sin, tell us, what's your special ability that you like to do all the time? Hello.
Sin?
Did you BRP?
No, his circle's
Hey,
lighting up, but
hi,
I can't
hi.
hear
No,
him.
I was
There he
muted.
is.
I was muted because I coughed earlier and I forgot to turn my mic back on.
Oh no.
So, hey, Chad.
What's up, bruh?
What's up? I need your consent.
Consent for what?
To
I
copy
know
you.
that consent is key.
Exactly. I am going to help Kieran. You want to help Kieran, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the plan. We're going to be twins for a day.
I don't know. You're
take my
kind of
hand.
like small and dainty, and I'm kind of like big and buff. Like, how's that supposed to work?
Just shake my hand. Sin holds out a hand.
Okay. He like shakes your hand.
As he shakes, Sin turns into Chad. It's not too. Hey,
You're me.
I'm you.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Wait, if you're me, what number am I thinking?
Chad, I don't think it works that way, honey.
G.
Huh. I wasn't thinking about a number. Wow, you're good.
Right.
All right.
So, I think the current plan is when you need to say something smart, you need to walk your way back to the bathroom, say, "Excuse me, Mrs. Singh, I have to go use the gentleman's room." And then you come in, let me know that intelligent conversation needs to happen, and then I'll step out and fill in for you for just a little bit. And then I'll accidentally spill something on my pants and say, "Excuse me again, I need to go clean myself, clean out, and I'll bring you back in."
Okay, maybe don't spill anything on anything. Just, I don't know.
Okay,
you need
maybe
to wash
something a little less drastic, but
Yes, of course.
another excuse. I don't want to be there the whole conversation because I want you to be you, but not so much you that you ruin the whole conversation.
What are you saying, that you're like embarrassed of me, babe?
No.
That you'd rather have like in there than me?
Kieran is going to grab his hands. Look,
Which one?
my father loves you. He loves you. Believe this or not, it's not the worst dinner he's been a part of. Just ask him about how the first dinner with my mother's parents. But Chad, the person you have to impress is my mother, and my mother has very high standards, like very high.
I don't know. Like, look, I have enough self-worth that I know that I don't have to impress anyone. So, like, if they don't like me, like, that's like their problem, babe.
Chad,
Punch Chad in the arm. I do believe she said not to call her that.
Oh, right.
thank you. Chad,
Fucking Chad, punching Chad.
it is really important that I try to impress my parents as much as possible because I want to show you off. You mean a lot to me, and I want to show it to my mother and father because, frankly, they just keep doing this, and I keep disappointing them all the time, and then I just think that I'm just not going to be able to do it. Like last year, I got into so much trouble, and I don't want to.
I'm sorry. Don't cry. Yeah. Fine. I mean,
Look, Chad, it's completely up to you. If you feel like you're overwhelmed, Sin is just going to be your tap-in buddy. If you just feel overwhelmed about a conversation, that's all you have to do. You just have to say, "Excuse you," to the restroom, because I also don't want you to face, like, the horrible disappointment on your parents. It's the worst kind
Hey, look, I think that this is going to be totally fine, all right? And if you absolutely need to, all right, I got your back. This is the girl code, all right? So if you need a breather, just come back to the bathroom and we'll calm you down, Chad, and make sure that I want you to not try to impress her parents. Just be yourself. Because if you're trying to impress, then you're not being yourself. So just be yourself, and we'll make sure we get past it.
I'm like, I want to be myself. When I try to be somebody else, I always end up messing it up, like I just want to be me, but Karen doesn't want me to be me around her mom,
I want you to be you. But I also don't want to have a dinner like what we had. Remember when we got to the salad dish and then you just got so nervous that yet again you decided to shakily try to grab some salt that wasn't there, and then it ended up on my mother's dress
Well,
again.
if I might
Yeah, that was
say,
pretty bad after the fire. Too.
And then you said, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Singh, I'll leave you alone." And I told her that she definitely doesn't like puns.
So,
But it was hilarious, babe.
It was hilarious.
Look, maybe they just need to listen to me, do my slam poetry. You know how good I am at my rousing verses, babe. I mean, Kieran.
Thank you. Is he good at slam poetry?
Yeah, no, he actually is like, that's like his talent is like, he actually is, like when he performs, he's actually a pretty good like orator and like, things like that. It's like having a boyfriend who's secretly in a band and their band is not half bad.
Aw. Okay. You know what? You can. Don't you have like? Do you have any slam poetries in like 2 days that maybe
I
I could do
can.
with?
I could put this together. Do you want to
Of
bring
course.
your mom to one of my things, my shows?
Yes, of course. And then, when we sit down, we can have Sim waiting in the wings just in case you get overwhelmed. They can come in and they can just talk. This is perfect.
And I find that part insulting, but
It
if
is
you
not
think you
insulting.
have to have that as a backup plan, I affirm your feelings and want you to know that I am fuck. What did the video tell me to say? Supportive of you.
I'm very supportive of you, and I know this is really hard to do, but I really want you to. This will be the only time. The only time. This is the only time.
If I might say, Kieran, you might not want to put too much pressure on Chad because then he'll start to slip up. So it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be there to back both of you up. So
Yeah.
Chad,
Oh,
just do what you do, man. Because if you do you, the parents are gonna love you no matter what. Don't try to impress them. Just be you.
actually, I just remembered a problem. Well, I totally failed my arcanobiology test. Sorry, my arcanoherbology test. Are those the
Oh my
same
God.
thing? No, it was definitely herbology. Yeah, because it was plants, not animals. That's why I failed. But I can't do like officially sanctioned extracurricular activities, so it'd have to be like one of the underground shows. Kieran, like the one I took you to.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And then afterwards Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
Oh, that was a good night.
It was.
But but
I don't think you want to bring Mr. and Mrs. Singh into an underground show, though.
No, it's actually pretty.
it's
Your mom
fucking
doesn't seem like the
fucking
type.
rad, man. There's like lights, and we do graffiti, and like there's all sorts of like cool magic happening. And oh wait,
Do you really want two
It's a
professors seeing all that, though? It would
yeah,
ruin
I
the whole
just
thing.
realized that. Oh fuck.
Tell you what, Chad, would you like me to step in for you?
No,
No, at class.
just I just
You-
I don't know.
it-
Could
I
you
want
pass
to
my
make sure that you all
biology
can.
test?
I can make it work.
You do know that if you get caught, we're both getting expelled, right?
I mean, I'm just trying to support my friends, so however I can.
Yeah, but like, uh, hold on. 1 second. I need the name.
I mean, come on, I can't. I gotta be able to be more Chad than Chad, right?
But I'll be honest. Professor Tavash is kind of a hard ass.
Do we know? Do I know who Professor Tavash is?
Yeah.
Oh, the Gloom Summoner. Oh, that's great.
Who else would teach arcane biology or herbology?
This does
Hey,
not look like
guess
a
what?
man we can cheat.
I can fake it till I make it. That's one of my shits. Chad, I'm just saying, it might be worth the risk. If it's not, then I understand as well. But I'm just saying, personally, I don't think that the professors would like an underground show that much.
I disagree. It's fucking rad, and everyone enjoys it. And it's not like I haven't seen the cool professors there before.
Are they the cool professors who go over to the smoking area and try to bum off cigarettes on the students?
No, your mom kind of has the reputation of everyone's fucking scared of her and like doesn't want to take her class.
Okay,
Oh,
I've
you
got-
know what?
Your dad's pretty cool though. Him and I went to a Mage Tower match. Oh, I don't think I told you that.
No,
Kind of
wait,
told
what?
me not to tell you that.
Wait, what?
Shit. But
Your dad's is really cool.
yeah, he really is. um,
It might be worth, Kieran, to implore to your mom on a more, like, mother-daughter level that this is really important to you and this is what Chad is really like. And you might want to just get her to go anyway.
To the underground slam poetry thing.
Yeah,
That'd be
if she
fun.
really loves you, then she'll go and try to support what you're trying to support.
Hey, thanks, Sid. I'm really
Okay.
smart.
Fist bump Chad with Chad.
Boom.
You are really smart, Chad, actually. Like, very
Family
smart.
is very important.
It's
At
very.
this
And
point,
she
Karen,
should love you.
it's starting to get hard to tell them apart.
It's really, really hard to tell you guys apart, actually. I don't know how.
What's better than what, Chad? Two
So-
Chads.
Two
You know
Chads.
what? Chad, we should hit the iron sometime.
You know what? I could go for a little gym sesh. Let's go.
Let's go. Just fucking leave Karen and go bump iron.
He fucking takes off his shirt and then goes with you. All right.
Did Sin just steal my boyfriend?
Yes.
Don't. Wait,
Very
do I
No,
get a
Chad just stole your boyfriend.
do I get a relationship?
I think don't you already have two with him?
I don't know.
Do you get one with Sin? Does that count?
Oh yeah.
Does Sin
Yeah.
get one with Chad?
Sin gets one with Chad. That's
Yeah.
fair. All right. Really quick, cause yeah, let's do this before we end for the evening. We're going to go to the Scriptoria collections. If anyone has anything else they want to do during that downtime, let me know. We could do it next time. So, you all do eventually make your way down to the Scriptoria collections with your 2 permission slips. As you make your way down the winding staircase, the passage's gloom gives way to a warm light. The room before you is spacious and comfortable with gleaming with gleaming bookcases, wide tables, luxurious chairs, and an inviting lounge, and a hearth. Oil paintings of breathtaking landscapes and heroic spellcasters line the walls, and antique spherical astrolabes are proudly displayed along the northern wall. So this is the Scriptoria collection. The spacious room is below the main floor of the biblioplex. And yeah, welcome. How
So
would
what
you
do we-
like to proceed?
What are we looking for again? I mean, there's a book that screams over there. That's pretty good. Oh, screaming in different languages. Oh, cool. Now with audio. Oh.
Tasha is kind of gonna go start going ham and just start browsing through books as much as possible. She'd
All
like to
right.
make an investigation roll.
Please make an investigation roll, and don't forget you have your student die available to you because of your last test.
Alistair's going to do the same thing.
What is that student dice? What kind of dice is it?
Should be a
D4?
1d4
It's a D4.
that you can add to the roll.
Oh, that's a 13.
Meets it, beats it. What kind of a book are you looking to find?
Anything on Phyrexians?
Uh, you do find a history book, one of Quenthorne's histories of other planes, and in that book, if you spend an hour reading it, are you going to spend an hour reading it?
Yep.
So if you spend an hour reading it, then you're going to discover that there's a story in that book about the Phyrexian invasion of Dominaria centuries ago. And you
With
read
Yawgmoth?
Uh-huh.
Damn.
But like you read about it it's this is a very distant past, right? That you're reading about, and you're reading
Yeah.
about this heroic character named Urza, who saved the plane of Dominaria from the Phyrexians.
Is that what the book says?
Yeah, it's basically the history of what actually happened. Not like
What
like
actually happened?
all of the details, right? But like it's a history of the Phyrexian of the Brothers' War, right? Like from a very broad like history book kind of perspective, like and then Urza and fought the Phyrexians and blew up the Obliterators and did this to close the portals and like stuff like that.
Wait, did they retcon the lore, or is it still Urza dies in Yawgmoth's world, and then that dude comes out and kills Yawgmoth with the Everblight? Or is that
Well,
retconned?
I think that at some point the whole plane of Phyrexia is destroyed, and that's what ends the Brothers' War. But I could be wrong. We could always retcon it,
Okay,
but that is what you find.
cool. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the entire time reading that book, and when I can, I'm going to use my feet keen mind to copy it, so I don't have to steal the book.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alistair got a 15 to look for books about the chitinous creature.
Okay, Alistair. So you do find a book in the collection. That is a tome about magical creatures, penned by Art Quenthorne himself. Uh, do you spend at least 10 minutes studying the tome?
Absolutely.
All right. You learn that director Quenthorne discovered creatures lurking off campus called mage hunters. The tome provides sketches of chitinous plates, chitinous plates. How am I supposed to fucking say it? Chitinous plates.
Yeah, chitin.
Honestly, I
Yeah,
think either
chitinous.
one's valid.
Chitinous plates matching those the characters found. So it's the kind of same thing that you found. The tome states that pairs of mage hunters break with their allies to hunt specific individuals who catch their attention. Let me get you a picture really quick because I didn't do that and I can. One moment. Because there is a sketch of one. It's loading.
Oh
Oh,
God.
that's horrifying.
Yeah. It's these spider-like creatures.
And you said they basically hunt in pairs and will split off to go hunt specific mages.
Yep.
Oh dear God.
I'm not a mage.
I just go to school there.
Actually, I got the strength to wield a big sword now.
That's disheartening. That's what that is.
The more I look at this, the more like, that's a tyrannid.
Hey.
You aren't wrong.
That's an abomination. That's what it is.
Hey, we're all beings.
Technically, it's a monstrosity.
Oh, oh, shit. Damn, I'm not there.
Not here, you don't.
Just hear a bunch of cursing from the other room.
I know a guy who knows something about that.
Oh, he obviously picked up the book on curses in different languages. You got everything.
Excuse me, I can't curse in 37 different languages.
Anyone else that would like to do research down here?
Can I do a bit of research just real quick?
Sure. What you looking for?
So trying to figure out what was on the back of those necks from the sororities, the illithids. I
Oh, the
believe?
worm things, right?
Yes.
Yeah, make me an investigation check.
Okay. If I sing while doing it, can I get advantage?
No, but if Meepo inspires you, you could get inspiration.
No, I'm good.
Meepo would like to assist in trying to find out what that is, because even with his
Hey, I can give you advantage.
intelligence, he
Hey.
doesn't know what it was.
There you go. With Meepo's help, you absolutely get advantage.
Oh.
Didn't even need it.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
didn't even need it.
Natural 20. Well,
It's
hey.
determination.
This book here.
So you do happen to find Wheel or Woe, an interpretive sketch. You do happen to find that book. But you also find the book next to it, which is another one of Quen Thorne's histories. And spending some time reading this history, you discover some interesting information. Director Quen Thorne, who was the director of the school at one point, did write about a student who practiced some bizarre magic while attending Strixhaven during Quen Thorne's tenure as an administrator hundreds of years ago, like 200 years ago. This student used magic to siphon energy and life from creatures. And the tome describes the strange magic's kind of like lingering aura of shadows. And that this student is also kind of identified as being one of those that brought back a specific artifact during an like a expedition. And that is when Quen Thorne kind of started observing some of this behavior from this student. The tome states that the student that the student's name in this history is like blacked out. So there's like any mentions of the name seem to be illegible.
Oh, he's redacted.
Quick question. Has this been all handwritten?
Yes.
Is there a candle?
Yeah, there's
light
tons of
it up to
candles.
try to see behind the redaction.
Yeah, can Kieran hold that name or those, like the blacked out lettering to a candle and see if she can see behind it?
You try, but it seems ineffective.
Oh,
Magical redaction.
damn magic.
A wizard did it.
Sorry, Nick.
If
One of
only
the-
we knew a time wizard.
One of the reasons why this sticks out to you is because of where this artifact came from. And I do find it funny that Ryan did for Misthaven what he did.
The Shadowfell.
No, because somehow Ryan and my brains always operate on the same wavelength. Because this expedition was to the ruins of a illithid colony.
Oh. Great minds think alike.
I mean, it's not the first time that Kieran has read that word. When she learned about something called a hive mind. If the player Rachel remembers.
Yes, I do.
Dark shit.
So Kieran did find the book that we were here to look for, right?
Technically.
Yeah. As Kieran's reading, she's just going to, with one hand, she's reading the book, and the other, she's like, "Hey, everyone, I found the book. Someone just take it from me right here." Yeah.
Oh,
No.
we never coordinated with the people looking at the library, did we, Summer?
Are we not all there?
Are
All
we?
of you are, all 6 of you are here right now.
Oh, I thought I was pumping iron with Chad.
No, that was earlier.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, hey. Awesome, Kieran.
Yep. No, totally. Just looking,
Anybody else
just
in the
looking.
library with us? Sin looks around.
Chad's there too.
Is it just Cody Hall kids?
Yeah, it's just the 6 of you down here.
All right, so
Uh,
everyone gather around.
I do have a quick question, real quick, before we have any discussions. Actually, I have 2 questions because Lavinia does want to research something. But first off, when we go here, because this is below the biblioplex, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is the student store still open? Because I finally decided what Lavinia wanted for the magic item.
You could have gotten it then. Yeah.
Can she have a bag of holding, please?
It's an uncommon item, I believe, right?
Yes, it is.
It is.
Yeah. Help yourself.
Hell yeah.
You're going to steal all the shit, aren't you?
Is there... Hold on. I'm going to make a call here. Let me
Of
look
the
at...
uncommon items, bag of holding is usually one of the cheaper ones.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, she has to actually buy it.
No, you don't. You guys
We
got
get
it
one
for winning,
freebie
for
up to a
winning
certain...
the event.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'm actually, instead of just having a bag of holding, I'm gonna straight up give you the handy haversack because it's a backpack
Oh,
and that
college
fits
bag.
with school.
Is it
And
Jansport?
because it doesn't get used enough. So you ask for the bag of holding, and instead the handy haversack is placed up in front of you. If you don't know what that is, I have the link to it. But I
Three
love the
extra
handy
dimensional spaces.
haversack, and I think it's great because it looks like a school backpack.
It works for a school
It
setting. We're not
totally
going out
has
and doing
the-
dragon
it has
swords.
the Strixhaven logo on it and everything like that.
It's not just for Lavinia to sneak stuff, but also because she loves collecting things.
What's
Yeah,
what's
there you
your
go.
zipper pull game?
Huh?
What's on your zipper pulls?
You got keychains and stuff like on your
Yeah,
backpack.
what's your dangly bits?
No, she doesn't have anything on it.
No raven skulls or some weird undead goth
Who
shit?
wants to
Yet.
who wants
Nothing
to
yet.
yet.
who wants to catch Alistair up on what you all learned? Because I think Ben was missing.
Have a
We found
seat.
the book.
Oh, you found the book, huh?
Oh,
Like
look,
the
there's
book.
couches. Let's all discuss this over by the couches.
It was Wheel and Woe, something of that or other,
Yep, that's the one.
by director Quenthorne.
What does it seem to contain?
It's some history about how they encountered some mage hunters on the outskirts with some chitinous plates and very similar descriptions to the kind that we found out there.
I thought that was in the book that I found.
That was in the book that you found.
That wasn't the book you found. The next book that was next to it was another historical document by the same director, Quenthorne. It was written about one student in particular from a couple of hundred years ago who practiced some bizarre magic. The magic that he used left a lingering aura of shadows, and it was used to siphon energy and life from other creatures. Every reference to the student's name in this log is completely blacked out, and it's identified that the same student is the one that brought back an artifact from some Illithid colony expedition. And it was upon his return that's when Director Quenthorne noticed this change in their behavior.
That's not good. Ilford,
Kieran thinks it might be the same sorts of worms that we've saw on the necks of the girls, the sorority.
Oh, like the mind controlling kind?
The Zeta Beta kind.
Zeta Beta. So, I found some interesting information out about the professor who's requesting this book. It appears that Professor Blackstone has been plagiarizing his work for a while. And it seems like he's looking for new stuff to quote unquote teach. Or perhaps something more nefarious now that we're talking about mind controlling garbledygook.
Well, I guess we really need to understand and decide what we're going to do with this book. The professor has asked us to bring it back. Sounds like it's... well, it may be here for a reason.
I mean, if he's a professor that is not actually a professor and he's faking it, and he's wanting to learn about an artifact that could potentially allow you to take control over other people, it seems like he's trying to worm his way, so to speak, into a higher position by means of mind control. But that's just me speculating.
Quick question, does this particular professor, is he an adjunct professor, or does he hold tenure? Does he have tenure?
He does not have tenure.
Oh,
He's
well,
fairly new.
I mean, quick way to rise in the ranks is to take control of other people.
what an asshole. Get in here on your academic integrity. What an asshole.
I don't know. I mean, I'm a lot of people, and I get whack vibes from this guy not being who he says he is. But, I mean, I'm just a student, so...
I think none of this is good, that what we're hearing, right? So what is the plan? Because I just stepped back.
I mean, I don't know what he's trying to accomplish by getting this. He's a professor, he can get it himself. So why does he need a student to do it? It feels like blackmail.
I think we're going to be patsies. If he, for whatever reason, is caught with it, he could just as easily point the finger at us. I mean, who are you going to believe? A bunch of misfit students? Well, the professor.
What if we hide the book in here and then just tell him we couldn't find it?
Well, then
What if I just took the book, so that even if he does get in here by another means, he can't find it?
We want to keep it out of other students' hands if he's manipulating people to try to come in and get it, right?
Well, if I were a student, I'd look on the bookshelves first of all. I wouldn't even look in it. So what if we cut a hole into one of these cushy sofas, put it in, tie it up and mend it, so that way no one else can see it right away. So at least we have a bit of time.
This isn't like a dark book that emanates any kind of magic or anything, right?
No, Wheeler Woe, an interpretive sketch, is a book that is about auguries and interpreting auguries and things like that.
That's the book that he wanted, not the...
Yeah, that's the book that
not
he
the dark
wanted.
book?
No, the book that you found, the other stuff, is Quenthorne's history.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's
Still.
There's quite a lot of books by him in here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because this is an entire collection that was donated by director Quenthorne.
Huh.
Still,
he's so generous.
Why would a professor need students to come and get a book from another scholar?
Yeah, Director Quenthorne was a leading occult scholar who specialized in studying the esoteric power inherent in physical objects. especially written words and symbols.
I'm still
So-
sticking with my theory. He
And
just
later
wants-
in his career, Quenthorne shifted his interest to the evolution of magical creatures, especially those associated with spellcasters. So the records contain a dazzling assortment of information.
So Wheel and Woe is basically a book about death omens.
It's about the spell augury and interpreting
okay.
auguries.
I thought you meant it like literally.
So this professor is trying to learn about telling Wheel and Woe potential futures. Interesting.
I mean, I could potentially ask my parents about what they think of him. Maybe get some inside seats.
I can see if my contact has got some deeper information. She could do some digging.
Yeah.
We could just confront the professor about their intentions.
I mean, I still want to pass my class.
Look, I gotta be honest with you. If we're going to do direct assaults, we gotta be careful. I already got in trouble one time and my dad had to suffer for it. If I make another mistake, who knows what's going to happen to his career. Or my mother's career.
Oh, interesting you say that. What if, say, Margot asked the professor about what he's doing?
That's a really good joke, Sin. She's never going to do it.
I wasn't joking.
Well, how the fuck are we going to...
Sin just taps her head.
Right, I forgot you can do that, and you lifted weights with my boyfriend while you were transformed with my boyfriend. Okay.
By the way, he's got really good form.
Oh my god, he absolutely does. Anyway. Okay.
I need everyone to roll me a perception check.
I'm too busy gossiping. I'll try.
Perception check?
That's a 4.
Oh, shit. 17 for...
Aaron's too busy gossiping.
11.
Lots of people are listening to the tea. Now, anybody that rolled above a 10, and especially Tasha and Alistair, you hear a groan that echoes throughout the quiet room. And then it kind of goes away.
What?
The fuck was that? All right.
Sorry, I skipped dinner.
I was gonna say, who skipped lunch?
And you know, he does that one thing where he just like keeps pumping it real fast, and like honestly, it's pretty intimidating to watch, and like his knees do that weird kind of thing.
And as you kind of go back to talking, you hear this groan echo again throughout the quiet room, like metal grinding upon metal. All 5 of you turn around as you spot movement from the largest astrolabe along the northern wall behind you, as this device is overlaying copper rings become lashing, barbed tentacles. That's not the thing I need.
Professor Wintard is head to the dive. God, watch out!
Damn it, not the astrolabe.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Didn't what? It was in the book. Animating objects. Ah!
Why is this thing not doing the...
It's dancing. Oh God,
Not
Kieran.
even very well.
Kieran, woo it
It's
with
not
your
letting me-
wilds.
There we go. I was like, it wasn't letting me do the thing. But
It's kind of cute.
No.
this automaton unfurls, that's where we're gonna leave it.
Oh my
Does it look friendly?
God.
Is it friendly?
No, it's not.
It does not look friendly, as those like overlapping copper rings are lashing.
It's a fucking
barbed
Decepticon.
tentacles.
Watch your leg, Kieran.
Oh god.
But that's gonna be the end of our session.
That was fun.
It was really
That was
fun.
real fun,
A lot
Nick.
of fun.
There's no telling what's going to happen next.
I got to do so much gossip. Oh, so cool.
I mean, is the professor like? Is he trying to get us to help him investigate this thing because he knows something shady's going on? Is he trying to steal stuff and knowledge so he can keep plagiarizing?
He
So
is
many
100%
questions.
the Professor Was it Lockhart from Harry Potter?
Right?
Yeah. Gilroy Lockhart. He's the Lockhart of this shit. He's plagiarizing the shit out of it and mind controlling the people that aren't doing his will. Bring him down. Down with the system.
Yeah, that was a fun. That was
I
a fun
really
session.
enjoyed playing Chad. I enjoyed that too much.
I loved it when everyone's like, "Wait, Chad's good at something."
Quick question. Would we be able to kind of retcon it that Luvenia could look at the Planeswalker stuff she was trying to look for? If there is
Yes.
anything?
If there's anything that you wanted to do research on, this is the place to do it. So, did Lavinia make an investigation check?
No, we kind of just hopped right into the conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sin
go
didn't
ahead
either. I
and
didn't know we
roll
were
me,
there.
roll me an investigation check.
Oh, okay.
I would aid.
11.
I'll
You
aid.
do get your student die.
Can Sin aid? Because I
Oh,
wasn't
that's
doing
right.
anything.
Yeah, you can also roll with advantage with Sin's help.
Yeah. Planeswalker shit. And guidance. I'll give you a d4 as well.
So roll it again.
No, 13's high enough. That's the DC
Okay.
everyone else needed to hit. What specifically are you looking for?
Just anything on Planeswalkers. Anything.
Well, the book that Tasha's holding has a decent amount about planeswalkers in it.
Oh,
Is there something about Planeswalkers that you want to find? Maybe narrow the search?
I'm done
No.
reading the book.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I would like to take a look at that. Thank you. And she'll take it from Tasha.
It's a book about the history of a plane called Dominaria that used to have powerful godlike beings called planeswalkers. But that was a long time ago.
Is there by chance anything on where Casmina comes from? I mean, Planeswalkers seem to be powerful people.
You don't see her name anywhere.
Anybody with owl-like abilities?
Nope.
Damn. Okay, different library. She's
Is there
not
any
important enough.
Is there any specific planeswalker information you're looking for? Or just like records of planeswalkers?
Yeah, I guess she'll try to find that one, that same name that Rowan mentioned, Tezzeret.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
Sin knows about that already.
I mean...
And the two of them are looking at it.
I don't think his name would be mentioned in this.
It was kind of a secret mention from Luca
Nah,
for
this
sure.
book was about the Brothers War and Urza and Dominaria.
Yeah, no, I don't think his name would be in this book.
Oh, I thought you were asking about in general for books.
His name probably is not going to be in any of these books.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll find it eventually. That's a weird shit.
Weird shit. Because if there's nothing about him, then why would Rowan think he's important enough to bring up?
Exactly. Whack vibes all over it.
Are the two of you talking about this in front of Tasha?
Lavinia wouldn't want to. Lavinia doesn't know Tasha.
All right.
And Sin hasn't really given the okay of Tasha, so...
Okay.
I can't. Nobody's asked me to spill the beans, so I can't spill the beans. Girl code.
Unfortunate. How unfortunate.
Most important.
I'm surprised I made it 10 sessions with the girl code. I think I'm doing all right.
Yes.
What are you
Being a
doing then,
paladin
Jim?
is hard.
Please.
Well, it's easy for you. You just have to be
been doing it
good. Look at the chaos shit.
Good. I have to be lawful good. You know how hard it is to be lawful good?
Well,
When
it's
you're
easy
around
when you're
people,
king.
I don't know how you do it.
you're around so much temptation.
He makes the laws.
That part helps.
He makes the laws in his group.
Look,
I got a bunch of chaotic motherfuckers out here making shit.
I don't tell you guys what to do, you know? I just get disappointed.
No, nobody else
when
has to follow your oath.
There's just some disappointment involved when, I don't like agree with the decisions being made, and that just
And we already get consequences for our actions. We don't need Rafal to do that.
Yeah, that is true.
Just, I'm surprised we haven't had an "I told you so" moment from Rafal.
Because he's lawful good.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's nice.
I could totally do it.
At the end, he's gonna be like,
The most lawful goodness that Rafal ever demonstrated was when he got Phelan to stop being a necromancer.
yeah, you shamed her into changing her whole way of life.
Couldn't do much about Nari being a vampire though. That one was kind of irreversible.
I don't know. She's kind of changed.
That's true.
But I don't know if that
Something's
was
changed.
Rafal or if that was
I don't
herself
know.
or Agrimar.
Good night, everybody.
Hi, bud.
Hey,
Oh, what are we
I
doing
know
next
we're-
week?
That's a good question. Ryan, what are we doing next week?
We can do Misthaven because I know Amanda's not going to be able to make a Sunday for a minute.
Couple months.
Do you want her there? Does she need to be there for us to live?
She doesn't need to be. It'd be cool if she was though, but it's
we're
okay.
pretty fucked.
What do you guys all think? Do you want to play without Amanda?
Oh, I
It would
thought
be
she
kind
got.
of interesting if Nari kind of disappeared, after the queen's
Again.
body spoke to her.
Again.
Because it would work out perfectly since she just failed a bloodlust roll
Oh, yeah.
right next to the queen.
Is this when we kill Nari? Oh god.
Nari is the big bad.
Vampires
know,
never got cured.
I think that brain thing's the big bad.
No. Let's focus on Nari.
I honestly thought that Nari got teleported out when you said that. Because you were like, she grabbed her, and then I thought she got bamfed out or something.
Could be.
Nobody's on the floor with Nari.
I mean,
That's
it wouldn't be Nari if she didn't come in at the most opportune moment for some reason.
These are Deus Ex.
And then
Vanish
leave
mysteriously.
right before the end of the big fight. She's pulling one of my characters, but she's not here.
How are we going to?
I mean, this could be the last, depending on how it goes, could be the last combat session.
Look, I don't know. Does anyone else do this? I don't know. You get almost to the end of something, and then you just don't play the end of it because you don't want it to be over.
Never done that.
Yes.
That's how I do.
I've done that with TV shows. I've done that with video games. I've done that with all sorts of things.
One of my favorite video games. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Is Xenoblade Chronicles, and I've had it since 2015. I've had it on 3 different gaming systems. One of them was portable. 2 of them are portable, actually. And all I just need to do is step a couple of feet to start the main boss battle.
Mhm.
I haven't picked it up in a year and a half.
I'm glad I feel seen.
I often do that with Mass Effect 3. Because the ending, it's just not happy.
Oh, I played that ending 3 times just to finish it.
I'll do it with like TV shows. I'll be like, I don't want to watch the end.
Mhm.
See, I don't like that. I'm a completionist when it comes to that kind of thing. And like,
You're a
I have to
completionist when it
finish it.
comes to a lot of things.
Yeah, it's like I have to finish. I either quit like a quarter of the way through, or I finish all that shit. Like there's no in between for me.
I've only completed.
Part of me just doesn't want Miss Taven to be over.
I know.
Well, it doesn't
like,
have to
after-
be.
Yeah, but it is, right? Like when Rafal becomes king, it's kind of over. Like,
What
that's
about an
the campaign.
invasion to his kingdom?
But then we can do one shots and Misthaven.
Yeah, I was gonna
instead of,
say
like, a
one
monster
shots.
hunter.
Hey, we
Oh
gotta
my
go
God.
planes hopping, y'all. We got some Agromar shit to do.
We got to get rid of a ring too.
I
And
just
whenever,
say
if we ever reach level 20, we have gods to kill.
that's true. We have been
Exactly.
prophesied as god killers now. That is
we've only
true.
killed one.
Which god did we kill?
Didn't we kill the god of fate?
I thought we
No,
killed the Oracle.
she
Oh,
she
That
was
was
an
the oracle to the god of fate. Oh, we
Salvus.
haven't killed shit yet.
Yeah, no, but she prophesied that if we killed her, that we would kill the gods.
What if that was big talk?
Yeah,
Yeah,
It,
I
it was not.
Rafal doesn't think in it. I mean, Rafal doesn't believe in it, so you're good.
Rafal also didn't believe that the Oracle existed in the first place. So,
Well, now she's dead, so technically.
Rafal said it was a trap, and he was right.
I mean, is it really a trap if you expect it to be a trap?
Yeah, it's still a trap. You still
It's
walked into a trap.
It's just you're not surprised by it.
Rafal, your whole life has been a trap, my friend.
Well, now I know that.
From the very beginning.
Just since you came back home.
From
So
childhood. You've been assassinated, sold to slavery.
oh god, I'm just thinking about the battle ahead.
Or, I mean, we're split in half.
We're split into 3 teams,
Split in
technically. 4
half.
teams. 4
Yeah,
teams.
split multiple ways with the team on the top floor with the majority of their numbers currently paralyzed from a psychic blast to the face.
Oh, it's only Zara who's
Zara.
yeah.
That's
But
a third of who's up
half-eaten.
there.
That
Alright,
is
then.
true. That's a third. No, Jeremy.
I gotta go make dinner. You have a good night, everybody.
Night,
Good
Jeremy.
night, everybody.
Jeremy.
Night.
See you on
We got
Tuesday.
this. We got this.
I hope so. Well, see y'all later. I need to actually make a lesson plan and
And a
do
backstory.
adult stuff. Oh yeah, and the backstory.
Don't forget the backstory.
So
Yeah.
there's no rush on that because it's not until like Miss Haven's like finished like
Oh.
that we're gonna do that.
So you got 3
God.
weeks.
So you
Yeah.
got plenty of time.
Yeah, well,
Don't
tomorrow's going
don't
to
give Rachel too much time.
be... It's true.
I want her to brainstorm on it. I don't want her to decide things right away.
Well,
I know.
I've already
What I want her to
kind of
do is get in there and read the stuff about the
Yeah.
world. That's what
Yeah,
I
it's
want
true.
her to do.
well, I have a basic concept. It's like a nebula, and I need
Read-
to condense it.
Read the backstory of the world. It's gonna affect what you think.
Okay. Well, I'll see y'all later. I'm about to do a simulation that I've worked really hard on, and I hope the students will like it, and I don't think some of them will. But you know what? I'll only cry a little
That's
bit.
school.
Yeah, but this is my baby. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Night, Rachel.
Night.
Night.
Cool. That was a fun session.
That was a lot of fun.
We didn't even do everything I prepped.
See?
There's still Mage Tower practice.
Oh, we didn't even get to have our session with Xanther.
Mage Tower practice is going to be fun. I had to teach myself how to play Mage Tower. It makes sense now.
I'm going to have to learn up on that. Oh, man.
Do you have a chance to look at the history stuff yet, Summer?
Yes, I did. I've just been too busy to actually do anything.
That's okay. Did you have any questions or anything like that?
Don't think I have any currently. Probably when I actually start making a character, I will have some.
Yeah, if you want like follow-ups or clarifications or anything like that, like let me know and I'll flesh more things out for you. Or if you want to add something to the world, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta ponder on that adding stuff to the world bit.
You dungeon master, you know.
Fake it till I make it, man.
Actually, I do have a question.
Sure.
So in the little thing, Peoples of Legacy, where it has like the regions, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
So with oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. Carhashon?
Mm-hmm. Karhashan.
Why is there multiple names for like the same meaning? Is it gendered language or
Where?
like how Oxy and Kekken both mean older sibling? Is
No,
it
that's
like
not what they mean.
gendered
Those are
or?
older siblings. Those
There
are
was
there's
seven
seven
siblings.
siblings. And this is
Oh,
how
okay. I
they're
guess I misread
separated.
that.
Yeah, there's the eldest, then there's the two older, there's the two middle, and the two younger.
Okay, I misread that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was some weird linguistics thing somewhere in there. I'm like,
No,
what's the point of this?
there are seven villages that make up Karhashon, and they're all named after those seven siblings that freed that region.
Okay.
Oh, that was cool. I saw you highlighting that, Nick.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, so I think I chose Rohodom.
Yeah, Karhashon, that's like the forest and rainforest forest, and like the towns are all connected by the floating walkways, which is pretty cool. Because being down on the forest floor and the jungle floor is very dangerous.
One of the reasons why I didn't choose that area was because I got PTSD from that fucking like 10-mile long bridge that we had in the Princes of the Apocalypse campaign. The Mirror Bridge or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit with the rock and it came in and like tried to
I'll
pick
be
us up.
honest. When I think of Karhashon, oh my god, I just totally blanked. It's a place in World of Warcraft. Hold on.
Oh, with the big overarching. Is that like a
It's
Tilgesil?
it's in the eastern part of Kalimdor. What's the name of where are the names of these places? God damn it. Uh, is it Faralos? Yeah. So if you ever went through Faralos, it has the like you know how it has the raised kind of the roads are all on the raised walk like kind of raised roads, and then everything on the left and right like is falls away and is dangerous out there.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dire Mall is there.
Yeah, it's where Dire Mall is. And so you know like how when you're running through there, there's all the massive trees, but like the roads are on those like raised parts.
Yeah.
So like a lot of it's kind of inspired by that. It's also known as the sunken jungle or the sunken forest because there's water down there too. You know, the kind of environment that a UNT would love. And that's why it was one of the last places to be free.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. Isn't Faralas where the Nagas are in World of Warcraft? Or one of the locations where the Nagas are?
Yes, it was. Which is maybe why it's connected in my brain.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's kind of got like that, like ancient Greek Roman architecture, but it's all sunken. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If there's not a giant coliseum with a bunch of weird plant creatures, I'm going to be upset.
I mean, you could go. The places that are not these towns and off this road are not well explored.
Oh, that's that's my jam, Nick.
Oh, this is your jam. That's why I made it.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, so the way that it works, Summer, is that like these kind of 5 places are the only kind of like points of civilization that are like safe.
Mm-hmm. And these are the places we can have our character be from?
Right. And you're going to make 2 versions of your character, the child version and then a version of them years later, after their background and everything, and they go back to their home countries or home cities. And then we're going to do your one-on-ones there, and then you'll all reunite years later. Because I thought that would be fun.
That does sound like fun.
Yes, lots of fun.
So yeah, it was mostly just to posted this stuff to get you guys' wheels, turning, so we can start making your characters really like embedded in the world, and care about the cultures and things. Because that's the other thing too. Is like these cultures do have rules associated with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do have to follow I don't know, decide if you follow the Ani or not. Like that's a big deal. So, or if like the differences between somebody from Carnarest and somebody from everywhere else, like there's the differences in who these people you are, kind of based on where you come from.
Nice. I'm really excited to play this.
Yeah. Well, when you were like, yeah, we want to kind of have some freedom, I was like, that fits with what I want to do. So perfect. Because I kind of just want to make it like, here's the world. What do you want to do? Like, there's gonna be a little bit of like a actual like quest line, but it's gonna be one of those like Skyrim main quest line. It's like, yeah, get to it when you can.
Nice.
Or at least that's kind of how I envision it. Because that was kind of what you guys wanted. Or at least that's what the vibe I felt. Was like freedom. We want freedom. We don't want to have to be big damn heroes.
I think we want exploration. I think that's a big thing.
We want a lot of side quests instead of a lot of main quests.
Yeah, that's what we want.
You want the option to not have to be the good guys.
I think that's more Rachel.
I mean, definitely, Rachel wants to burn something down. I
She
could feel
really
it.
does.
She's like, give me a village to burn.
Like, I kind of agree with that too. I want to be kind of not the good wise, but not in like a horrible way.
Right. In a chaotic neutral kind of a
Chaotic
way.
neutral party. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we're not the good guys, but we're not necessarily the bad guys.
We're kind of more doing this for money than anything else, truly.
Vox Machina. You guys want to Vox Machina it up a little bit. And that's kind of what this is. That's like what's fun about it is it's just my homebrewed world, right? Where I've taken things like Rahadum, I stole straight from Pathfinder, but have adjusted it from like a lot, added to it a lot over the years and stuff. And a lot of things like Carnarest has been like one of my original places. Suyu's one of my original places. Carhashon, Anderhorst, like. It's fun because it's like I know these places really well in my head, but like I didn't write it all down. So if you have questions, let me know and I will expound on these things and write more for you and stuff. Like I have a lot more on Rahadum if you need it, Lucas.
Yeah, I'll take some on that. Desert Nation on the Sea. That's interesting.
Yeah.
If there was a real life equivalent peoples of that, would that be like Middle Eastern, African,
Yeah, picture like North Africa.
North Africa? Okay.
Yeah. So like think about like Morocco, Trinidad, like those kinds of places.
Gotcha.
Oh, that copy and pasted weird.
Gonna have to change my voice for the character.
I mean, you don't have to.
I was gonna do a really bad Louisiana accent. Like a Cajun accent.
If you want to. That's what those people could sound like, dude.
That's true.
I guess I can just add all of this to this.
So bad.
Hold on. Oh, wait. This will make it... I'm going to make it its own document.
Yeah, I was going to say you might want to have separate ones for each place.
Yeah.
You know, I think I might make my character from New Anderhorst, because that sounds pretty cool.
Hey, I've got family from New Anderhorst.
So how extensive did you make that family tree, Lucas?
I was going to go further, but Nick kind of put the kibosh on it. I made it up to, I was starting to do parents'
The
family.
UNT Empire put a kibosh on it, okay?
That's true. So I got full parent siblings, and then I was starting to work on parents' siblings, so aunts and uncles, and then I was going to go to grandparents.
Unless your family is from Suyu. If your family's from Suyu, then you could have a little bit longer history.
No, I think I put them born and raised in New Anderhurst and Rahudum.
What makes, out of curiosity, how are people from CU able to like keep a better track of their heritage?
Because Suyu is where the refugees were taken by the Coatl, and so they developed a society there while the UNT were ruling below, and then the people from Suyu came down to help liberate the others once the UNT power started waning a little bit. So Suyu has a slightly longer recorded history.
Does Carnarest as well, since it wasn't conquered?
Correct. In a little bit of a different way. So yeah, I should have actually put them on the list too. You were correct. There you go. There's a little more on Rahadum.
Thank you.
And the Supreme Mathematics.
I think that's going to be part of my character's rebellious side in their youth, is that they are trying to study religion in a no religion allowed area. Because I took a skill in religion, because I think that'd be interesting.
I mean, that's what I would do. I'd be like, okay, how can I be a religious person from this place where no religion's allowed?
Or at the very least, if they're being dogmatic about no religion, why? Right? With the study of the religions and why they don't like it.
It's a reaction to what the UNT did.
Right.
And
but it's
an old tradition that they're bringing back.
Right. And since it's not the norm, this curious fellow wants to know why. He's going to dig into it.
Yeah, you're going to seek out the snake gods? That could be fun.
Don't tempt me with a good time, Nick.
You're going to go try to find the UNT Empire? That could be fun.
Clearly, UNT fucked up in their transformation ritual, and there's got to be another way.
All right, my dog needs to go out. Shoot me any IMs that you have with any questions. I would love to have things to brainstorm. New Anderhorst, for the most part, Summer is just it's your basic kind of medieval society. We're talking lords, we're talking ladies, we're talking baronies, we're talking knights, we're talking all of that jazz.
Yeah, it was. I saw that and I thought it was interesting, and then I saw they have Gothic architecture. That's even more interesting. And then
Yeah.
they actually like value the arts and stuff. I'm like, okay,
hmm
that's pretty cool. I'll do
I'll be
that.
honest, Summer. It's basically Orlais.
Beautiful. Love that even more.
That is essentially what New Anderhorst is. It's
I was getting
essentially
those vibes.
Orlais.
I'm like, oh, okay, so like bards, artists, like
Yes, it is essentially Orlais. For the it's like if Orlais and Ferelden had a baby.
so only good things. Got it.
So
Yeah.
this is Dragon Age talk.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
both from Dragon Age, but I knew she'd understand because I did base a lot of like the actual city of New Anderhorst is just like or the city of Orlais itself.
Hmm.
Like pretty much like I because I love that city. Um so
That's good to know, considering that I've got family from there, so I got to dig into that too.
yeah, I mean you as you should because Orlais is
Of course.
awesome. Like I'm a big fan of Valroyo. That's the name of the capital. So like New Anderhorst, like the actual city, is based on Valroyo. Valroyo. So yeah, I'm not surprised you picked that now that I think about it. That's
Yep.
funny.
Well, also because like I was like, oh, it also kind of sounds like Skyrim. I love Skyrim.
It's like that's why I kind of put it. I was like, this is Fantasyland. Like New Anderhorst is basically Fantasyland. Is a good way of thinking about it. It's gonna be fun.
It is
I
gonna be fun.
love I love that you guys are all going to be from like different places, but there's going to be a reason for you to come together. Like that's something that I like because like I'm not going to do you all just met in a bar, you know? Like I'm going to put you together and there's going to be a reason why you have to come back together. And I like that because it's like but it's not going to be like end of the world stuff.
Oh God, is this Hunger Games? People have to volunteer as tribute.
No, it's a little more
Don't spoil it. I want it to be a surprise.
yeah, it'll be I hope you like it. I think you'll like it.
Oh, of course I'll like it, Nick.
Yeah.
Just give me that fish hook
It is,
with the
I
good
will
stuff.
say it's very Matt Mercery now that I think about it. The more I think about it, yes, it's some Matt Mercer bullshit that Matt would pull. It is very Matt Mercery.
I like it.
I'm okay with it.
This is gonna be the first time I've seen the time skip with children to adults. This is gonna be kind of interesting.
I thought that like one of the things that I thought would be cool is that the whole party's basically going to be the same age. Like I was thinking like because it could be anywhere from one of you was 16 like when you were children, quote unquote, and one of you was like 8, right? Like so there's not going to be huge differences in age, right? You're all going to have the same frame of reference in those kinds of
Yep.
regards and stuff like that. But you're all going to come from different places and bring like doing the one-on-ones in completely different places is going to be interesting, I think. You know, like because you're all gonna and so far no one's chosen to be from Suyu, which is where the childhood adventure takes place, right? So if you like it'd be interesting if no one's from Suyu, but that's the place you all meet, like that is the point of Suyu, so it could be interesting.
Yeah, I'm really curious. I've heard a couple of things from Jeremy, and I kind of want to know where he goes with that.
I don't know.
Honestly, that's what just piqued my interest because I was like, oh, he's going there, and then I looked it up and I was like, oh, that could be real fun.
Yeah,
And so
he
I
hasn't
rode
told
with
me
it.
much about it, so that'd be
He
interesting.
didn't tell me much either. He was just like,
Yeah.
that's where I'm gonna be, and I'm gonna
But
be a paladin.
Yeah, I just love
Okay.
the idea of like Suyu is interesting because it like is a city that has a huge cultural significance, right? It's not necessarily like a religious holy city; it's like a culturally holy city,
A
right?
sacred city.
It's a sacred city. Yeah, exactly. And I love the idea of that kind of stuff because that stuff isn't in D&D, really.
No.
And that's why I wanted it to be there because I'm like, this is actual culture. This is real culture, you know? And it's hard. It's missing in D&D because it's hard to explain and there's nuance to it and it changes and it's different. And like, yeah, I like it. I'm a big fan. I wanted to actually create cultures for you guys to be from. Because I think that's fun. Because that's the fun part of TNT for me. Plus, it creates so many political things. Like, you know, because you actually have to care about what's going on in the world.
Oh, for sure.
And you're all going to have families. And I'm not going to have all this tragic backstory stuff.
I made a
That's
really
the
nice
first
backstory stuff.
families.
I made a happy family.
We're gonna do the opposite of the Western campaign.
100%. All my family's alive.
we did tragic one-on-ones. Well, there still could be tragedy.
Oh,
It's
there's
just,
gonna be tragedy.
Yeah.
yeah. It's just like it's gonna be different. Like I don't. This one's not gonna be a bunch of orphans.
Yeah, better.
Honestly, I think it'll be kind of interesting between like the child portion and then like when they're adults, like who's actually happy to see other people who just doesn't even want to be there kind of thing. Like what happened?
Yeah, and like I love like the idea that you're gonna because like you're also going from level 1 to level 3, right? So like you have also changed as a person and like who you are and you know like those kinds of things. Like and that's gonna be the like I think like it's like because like you know those people that you have memories of who they were as like when you were children, like you were a bully when we were kids, right? And then you grow up and they're not that person anymore.
It's very true.
Could be interesting. Could be fun. Could be a Midoriya Bakugo situation. All I'm saying.
I have a feeling Jeremy and I are gonna be that.
Could be fun. Could be fun.
He already said he was gonna bully me. Asshole.
I mean, your legs. Never mind. I'm said too much. Because
They're made for walking, Nick.
Because
All
you
right.
all want to keep things secret from each other.
They're made for walking, okay?
And
Maybe
then
some other things.
I also put the maps in the Legacy campaign chat so you can kind of see the general locations. So the new
I got two of the
Anderhorst-
same map.
Yeah, well, one has the locations on it, and one's just the map.
I think for the location ones, you might want to use a different color than blue.
Oh, you
I
used
just
blue
did it-
and it looked
just
like
did
the
it
background.
really quick, but you're right. I'll have to do it.
Okay, that's why I thought it was the same because I looked at the top and looked at the bottom and I was like, oh, there's rivers. Okay, that's nice.
No, there's New Anderhorst, Karashon, Suyu is in the mountains, Carnarest is down on the right, and Rahadum's on the bottom.
Wow, that really is a lot of space of nothing.
Yeah, there is a lot of space of nothing between these places. Correct. There are, as Lucas pointed out, points of light on the map. And the rest is wild.
I like that there's a vast sea of sand that is near my home.
Yeah, Rahadum is next to a desert.
Better get my suntan lotion.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be definitely a little more tan than Summer's character coming from New Anderhorst. It's a little more cloudy up there.
I was gonna say, is it perpetual like
It's
cold
like
overcast.
not necessarily. France isn't always cold. Like France gets way hot during the summer.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was more like Sweden.
No, it's more like France.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
They got
I'll have
beaches in
to.
France.
I'll have to work
is
on my
where it's
French
cold as balls.
accent.
I've heard you do a little bit of a French accent. You do a pretty good one.
I've never attempted to do a French accent.
Oh, maybe that was a different one.
I'm interested to see what Ryan comes up with. He hasn't said anything yet.
I'll
I'm
tell
also
you what,
interested
Nick,
to
you got
see
some
what
good
idea
stats of these
Rachel
characters,
has.
though.
No, that's fine. Good. That means it'll be a little harder to kill you guys.
Oh, don't say that.
I mean, to be fair, Catoblepus,
Believe this. Life had some really good stats.
it was just there, Lucas. It's not like I decided to kill
No, I
Blythe.
know.
It was save or suck. Like
I'm more
it was
talking
also
about
just
myself specifically.
The Catoblepus just happened to be in that cave.
They happen
And
to go
you
by
guys-
themselves.
You guys decided to go. It was sleeping. You decided to wake it up.
You
It's
did poke
not
the
like-
bear.
It's not like I decided to kill Blythe.
I know.
mm-mm.
But I
Yeah,
do.
no.
We brainstormed that monster, and I was like, oh no.
That's right. I forgot that you knew about it.
I think I was the one that suggested
It's like,
the
how long
Catoblepus.
ago was that? That was when I was designing the Western campaign for somebody else.
Yes. And then when you said that monster, and I was like, oh no, I told Nick about that monster.
That's right.
I killed Blythe. I'm so sorry, Summer.
You helped.
I picked the monster. I was like, ooh, this one has a death rate. That'll be good.
Because we were trying to pick out monsters that were Western-y. We were like, what's like a Western? We're like, what would be like the Chupacabra? And then Lucas was like,
Oh.
Catoblepus.
Yes, I remember watching because you were streaming your little brainstorming thing.
yeah,
I remember watching that, and I thought nothing of it.
Yep, I'm pretty sure that's where we found the Catoblepus. And
That's exactly what it was.
And from that point forward, it had been in that cave. And so, like, that's what the funniest part, they are, like, yeah, no, it's just like, no, the Catoblepus just lives there.
The Chupacabra.
God.
Honestly, I think one of the best parts of that is that after Blythe died, I'm pretty sure I laughed most of the time because
did.
just the week before I talked to Nick about using Alice in case Blythe
In
died.
case Blythe died, and then, boop, and then turns out Alice is one of my favorite PCs ever.
She's the best.
Yeah, well, that kid might just have plot armor. We'll see.
That's why old Roger's staying close to Alice to get hopefully some of that armor.
Roger doesn't have plot armor. I'll kill
No,
Roger.
he does. He's Galir. He has the best kind of plot armor.
He'll go down.
Everyone
but
is
he
keeping
won't
him
die.
alive.
He will go down, but he won't die.
He won't die.
God.
Never.
Oh my god, I want to have Robert eat yogurt. Or, I want him to have Roger have yogurt now.
Hey, that could be the first shipment on the train coming into
Or
Amarillo.
it could be because, he has this weird thing about Taco Bell food. He thinks it's yogurt, but it's actually just a tub of sour cream.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That would be... that
And
would
he unironically
that
loves
fits
it.
on Roger so well.
What if
He
it's
is
the
weird.
ranchero sauce? Or the Baja sauce? Oh, it's the Baja sauce.
Oh my god. It's just like a sauce that they use at the bar, and you like eating just the sauce.
And
Yes.
one day somebody's like, "What you eating there, Roger?" And he's like,
Oh
"Oh,
my God.
breakfast."
Oh my god, I love it. Alright, I'm gonna take this dog out before she keeps yelling at me.
Hi, guys.
Alright,
All right, good
later,
night,
yo.
guys.